tell you, I keep waking up later and later like an idiot. Later and later. I got up at 10 and should have showered this morning rather than this evening, but I showered this evening, so bit later of a start. And then I had to set shit up for the stream, so my bad on that. I should have taken care of it in the morning rather this evening, and didn't download Mass Effect till I started showering. It's apparently 107 gigs. I was like, what the hell? I figured it wasn't gonna be that big. It took a while to download, even with my speedy internet. So, I haven't played. Ooh, that's some weird tasting coffee. That's really strong. I'm never gonna fall asleep. I haven't played Mass Effect in years. I am super excited to do this. Mass Effect, one of my favorite series of all time. I love it. Absolutely love it. Super stoked. I actually spent time going through. I'm importing my character into Mass Effect, so we're gonna sit here and I'm gonna do my best
Alliance military database.
to redesign the one true Shepard.
Information requested. Establishing secure connection.
I'm so excited
Secure
for this.
connection confirmed.
New ID. Aliens Marine? What do we do here? Custom
Please log
mail.
in to access your profile.
Sure, John's fine. I don't care if his name is John or Jane. That's neither here nor there.
Data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
See, now that's what I'm talking about.
Confirm pre-service history.
What up, nostalgic gamer? How you doing, homie? Happy, what's today? Blurns Day. Happy Blurns Day. It's a lovely Blurns Day. It's Thursday, right? Friday? I don't know, it's one of the others. Been playing Mass Effect for the first time in all you have to say is, wow, what a game. You just beaten one. Isn't it great? It's so good. It's so doggone good. I have a... It's my shit. It's my shit. It's so damn good. Both your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years, following your parents' footsteps. You enlisted at the age of 18. You were born and raised on Mindwar, a small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindwar. How did you like Saren? Saren is so cool. He's so evil. He's so evil. That last fight, oh man. Yeah. I've played it a few times. I love Mass Effect. It's one of Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. I can't say which one's my, well, 1 I think is probably my favorite. I think 1's the best out of all of them. Just because I think it balances like the turn-based combat and the action a little bit better. Because the further you go on, the more like heavily action-oriented it becomes. This reminded me, and I think the reason why I liked it so much, because if you've ever played some of BioWare's earlier games, like Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, it kind of has this, game where you can go around with your lightsaber, but you can also kind of pause combat and choose the stuff that you want to do. And it's kind of what I liked about this one, is that you kind of get to take your time with combat. You don't have to have twitch shooting in it. And the further you get into Mass Effect, the more of an action game it becomes. Saren was sick, felt a bit bad. He was just a puppet. I mean, you learn that really late though. It's just the entire time you're kind of thinking oh man, Saren's this big bad, and then you're like, wait, if he wasn't the big bad, then what the hell's the big bad? There's something worse than him? What the fuck could that be? It's such a cool revelation, too. You were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld games by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. We're Earthborn, baby.
Psychological profile.
Yeah, but fuck him. Oh man, he's brutal. I loved it. I loved it so much. It's so cool. Did you go Paragon or did you go what's the other one? Paragon or yeah. Did you go good or bad? Caden? I killed Caden. Ashley all the way. I hated Caden so much. I was like, oh, thank God we can finally get rid of him. Oh, I was so happy. I mean, I felt kind of bad because you build a bond with him. Because, you know, you're going around, but I was just like, oh, Renegade. Paragon mostly, but Renegade at moments. I think I did the same thing. I did mainly Paragon my first playthrough, and a handful of Renegade moments for sure. Because sometimes you gotta poke the bear, but yeah, I dig that. Did you do a male shepherd or a female shepherd? During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived, while all of those around you fell. And now you alone are left to tell the tale. Ooh. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers. Isn't this the same thing? And defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Ruthless. You were ruthless. Throughout your military career, you have held fast one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes with you first. Hell yeah. Male, you really enjoyed the characters, dude? I fell in love with my Shepard. Like, hard crushed on the dude. He's the only one I can see as Shepard. I've seen other people play through and I'm like, I don't like this. I don't like the way your Shepard looks. It's wrong. It's weird. Like the male Shepards, the lady Shepards, I'm just like, okay, this is fine. But I've got this like strong bond with my Shepard, and I don't want it to be somebody else. I don't want it to be anybody else. You know, we'll be the sole survivor. Why not?
Military specialization.
Soldiers are combat specialists ideal for the front lines of a firefight. Soldiers have improved health, can specialize in the use of all weapon types, start with the ability to wear medium armor, and can train in the use of heavy armor. Your Shepard's it's the only way to be. It's the only way to be. I think I ended up spending like over 100 hours my first playthrough all across the 3 games. The first one's the shortest. Each one gets a little bit longer than the next. The first one, I think I beat in like, I did just about everything in like under like 40 hours. So it's not like a super long game, but each one gets progressively longer and longer, especially when you're like going and like searching and around planets and like mining and stuff like that. Takes up time. But they're not crazy long, but it's just easy to get lost in the world. I love going around. I mean, you have like part adventure game, part action game. Like I love going around and like talking to people and getting new information about the planets and worlds we're going to, and then finding like new missions and stuff to go on to. It's so satisfying. Soldiers, all right. Engineers are tech specialists. Using the holographic Omni tool, they can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squad. I don't care about healing. Adepts are biotic specialists. Through upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable. Dude, I just want to shoot shit. I just want to shoot shit. Infiltrators combine combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They specialize in pistols and sniper rifles. You're glad you're playing this? I'm glad you're playing it too, man. It's such a fun series. It's obviously not for everyone, but it's one of my favorite. Like I don't know why. Maybe it just hit me at the right time in life, you know, in those early 2000s or mid 2000s. I think it came out in like 2006 or 7. Just hit me at the right time. So good. Went with Soldier because you love taking shots. It's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies, though they can also disrupt opponents. But, I mean, the last time I played this, I'm pretty sure I went with soldiers, so maybe I want to try something different. I mean, as long as my Shepard looks like my old Shepard, we're good. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapon training. Probably not great. I need to shoot stuff. Vanguards are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. Maybe. You can still do some biotic stuff. You're just not, like, deep into it. I get shot a lot. I'm really bad. All right, fuck it. We're being a soldier. I can't do it.
Identification.
Ah, look at how weird he looks. That's not right. Oh, that's me. What? How did that happen? What kind of mad science is this? How is that me? That's me. How did the game know? What just happened? Oh, what just happened? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna have a heart attack! Scared the shit out of me! Oh! That's Shepard! That's Shepard! That's the Shepard! That's my dude right here! Oh, that fine goatee! That cocoa-y skin! Oh! Oh! I had that scar across the mouth. It was actually a bigger scar than that. In Mass Effect 1, it like goes like all the way up to his cheek. Here, I can bring it up. I took some screenshots before I started streaming here. What do we got here? All right, we got that. It's probably not the one I should do there. Where is screenshot? Maybe we just add another wallpaper thing? You know, we can replace we. Hey, look at that. There's Will Smith clapping. Hold on. Properties. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. What? I can't. All right, whatever. Where is it? I think it's 4. I think it's 4. Like, you can see the scar in, like, more detail there. Which is weird, because you would have thought that... Like, it's just strange that it's not the same scar. I mean, look at how it goes across, like, the corner of his mouth, and that one, for whatever reason, doesn't exist here? I mean, that's not the same. I mean, that's sort of the same one, but it's not exactly the same one. I wonder why they changed it. I mean, that's about as close as it gets, though. It's different. I don't know why it's different. So weird. Like, why is that the one that they're like, okay, that's where, you know what, man? He's going with that battle scar. We're changing him up a little bit. It looks almost the same. He's almost a twinsy. It's almost a twinsy. That is one handsome gentleman that you just want to put your finger inside and leave it there until it's warm. All right, this is our Shepard. This is our Shepard. This is what we're going with. This is our Shepard. All right, I'm gonna take that off the screen here. We don't need that anymore. Oop. It looks the same though. I think we did. Is it Liara, the blue lady? Is that her name? I think that's the one I ended up going with. I can't believe it imported my Shepard. I can't believe it did that. I can't tell you how happy that makes me feel. I can't tell you how happy that makes me feel. I have a boner for Shepard. I thought she was the only one that you could. I don't know if you could romance Ashley. She's the only other one in there. I mean, I think you can kind of like get close to her, but I didn't think you could, you know, do the whatever sex is with humans and aliens. Like what? Whatever sex is with humans and aliens. We're definitely playing with a controller. All right. Well, we got our Shepard. He looks right. He looks right to me. That's my dude. That's my dude. All right.
Profile reconstruction complete.
We've got John. We've got John. Who did you romance? Was there another option? All right. I think we are good to go. You're laughing because the community is in an uproar over BioWare removing Miranda's ass shots in part 2. Good old Miranda. Why'd they remove... you know what? Who cares? Who cares? Sure. You romance Liara. Yeah, so did I. I don't know why. I don't know why. But I was just like, I like Liara. Let's go with Liara. She seemed cool.
Identification confirmed.
Alright, combat difficulty. Holy shit. You know what? We'll go with veteran. We'll up the ante a little bit. We won't go on normal. I'm not gonna go all the way up to hardcore insanity, but we'll give a little more difficulty to it. I recall Saren being an asshole, man. I recall getting my ass kicked by him over and over and over. He was a tough cookie. Level scaling. What is this? In classic mode, the original 1 through 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 through 30 level range. Experience and talent points progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. What? Wait, what? That hurt my head reading that. So, do I get... So if I go in classic mode, I get to go 1 through 60. If I go in legendary mode, which is the new one, do I get twice everything? So, like for one level, you get extra level? But the number of levels is... Experience and talent points progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. Experience and talent point progression remains the same. Oh, well, why? What's the reason for the change then? That's confusing then. Legendary gives you more points to upgrade faster. Well, if it says experience and talent points progression remains the same, then why wouldn't you go with 1 through 60? Don't you get more? All right, whatever. You know, I kind of want to do the classic, but who cares? We'll see what legendary mode is like. I don't know. That's weird. So you still get the same amount of experience, you just level up. Wouldn't you level up slower in legendary mode? If there's only 30 levels, wouldn't you go slower? Like, wouldn't classic mode be faster? There's 60 levels. I'm confused. That doesn't explain it well. Leveling up once on legendary will give you about 10 or so. Okay, so it is. Experience and talent points progression remains the same. See, that's what's confusing, but the number of levels is doubled. Since it's only 30, you'll upgrade faster. Yeah, it's 2 levels for every one. That's what they're basically saying, is it's 2 levels for every one. So you level up. Whatever. You know what? Who cares? Let's go for legendary mode. Whatever. I don't care. We're playing on something slightly harder. Yeah, so it's 2 levels for every 1 level. It's just saying something like experience and talent point progression remains the same. It doesn't. It's different. All right. Let's play the game. We've spent like an hour here, so let's do it.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
Yeah.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
And physical.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I love Captain Anderson!
Make the call.
That is my dude! Oh man, Captain Anderson's my dude. In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it Mass Effect. One of the few video game soundtracks I've bought. I love the music in this game.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
So good.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
What happened to Seth Green? Did he die? He just disappeared. It was like Seth Green's everywhere. He's in Rat Race, he's in Robot Chicken. He's in Austin Powers, and then bye. Why didn't you play this in 2007? That's a great question. Why didn't you play it in 2007? I've bought the game so many times.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Cut the chatter!
That's enough. You're soldiers. Act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Get him!
That's report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
You made him mad.
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm going to pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Oh, we got renegade points. No.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Oops. Hey, who are you? Where's Caden? Oh.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
That's some serious typing skills. Look at that. Staring up at me while she was like booping and bopping on her processor? It's a word processor. She's a stenographer. She's just taking notes. What do you think all these people are doing? Look at them. They're all jacked into cyberspace. They all got jobs. Look at all these terminals. Corporal Jenkins. Jenkins!
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I heard your
Sounds
argument.
like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War, lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command, and they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
You gotta get that fat experience by talking to people. Where's Jenkins? Who's Jenkins? Jenkins! Are you Jenkins? Hey, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
I like Chakos. I love her. Oh, man.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
That guy's excited. Jenkins!
What do you know about the Spectres?
Shut up,
Only
Jenkins!
what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. They're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds, just like you on a cruise.
Show some respect.
I try not to think about Akuz.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
It's
The
foreshadowing!
Confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
It's foreshadowing! Did we already talk about the Spectres?
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
We already
What
did
do you know
Spectres.
about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectres
Okay.
don't have any...
Protected at any cost. Don't forget
Okay.
that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Yeah.
Captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Yes, Commander, is there something you need?
No.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. Love you. Why can't we romance Chakwas? She wouldn't want to romance us. We're thugs and ruffians, and she's all like high and mighty. A doctor. Hi, Nihilus.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Talk?
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I knew it!
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation.
It's a boo-boo.
It was Prothean.
You get boo-boos from being in combat. How many people do you know that are in wars and stuff that don't have scars? Emotional aside. What's up, Teak? How you doing, dude? Happy Thursday.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
This is actually my original Shepard, the one that I originally played through on my Xbox 360. This my dude. This is the only Shepard there is. This guy. His face looks like brownies. Brownies? What do you mean by like the cocoa-y treat? The chocolate treat that's delicious and smushy when you shove it in your mouth? Sometimes cakey, sometimes fudgy, but always delicious? Brownies? Oh, Nihilus? Nihilus.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation.
Okay.
Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action.
Are you high?
He's here to evaluate you.
Should have
Guess
known.
that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
I don't think people want you to lick their face.
They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
An alien race made of gooey baked goods.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Not made of brownies. It doesn't look like he's made of brownies. It looks like he's a guy that's not. It's not he's an alien, man. He's an alien made of brownies. What can I tell you?
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Fortunately, not all the Turians look like brownies. Garrus doesn't look like a brownie.
Like who?
The
I guess Nihilus
isn't
does.
the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
I'm trying.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
Heavy casualties! We can't... Need evac! They came out of nowhere! We need...
Oh, space fingers!
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Space fingers! There you go.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Wait till you see
Grab
the
your gear and meet us in the cargo
gummy-based
hold.
aliens.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Ugh, Alenko. Ugh. Ugh. Alenko.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
So, help people.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Got it.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Yay, I'm in control.
Approaching drop point 2.
I want baked goods now. I hate you, Teak.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
I hate you, Alenko.
Smells like smoke and death.
I'll give you something that smells like smoke and death.
Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
That's a weird button. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Don't overheat your gun. Pew, pew. Yeah, I'm cold-hearted. I just blew up that alien. They're evil. You know it. I know it. They're evil. That thing was pure evil. I didn't trust the way it floated around looking all gelatinous-like. You can't trust the gelatinous things. Do we not have a run button? Oh, oh. Aha, there is a run button. I don't know if this looks the same or better.
What happened here?
I don't know. You? Let's see. I want the other one. Aha! What weapons do I have? Go away! Are these mine? Or these ones down here are mine? Aha! Oh, see, that's much better. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. All right. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. Yeah, that's the good stuff. We got crouching. Crouching's good. Oh. My scar was from a salad accident. A spork got a little wily. Caught me off guard. Well, Jenkins is dead. Jenkins is dead. Jenkins! You know, it's not my fault. He's an idiot. I can't wait to get into combat, sir, and die. Why did he just run out in front of all the aliens? Oh, Jenkins. Oh, poor guy. Take his dog tags.
Never had a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Now, don't do anything stupid. Like get shot in the crotch. How did he already get hurt? Medigels needed to heal injured squad members. Omnigel can be used to bypass decryption and electronic challenges. Both can be acquired by defeating enemies and opening containers. Use Medigel to heal your squad, but I don't want to. There was no need to. I was fine. As long as I'm fine, that's all that matters. If I'm alive, then I win. Pew, 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 pew. Who's pew-pewing me?
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
What? I know how to level up. The squad screen lets you view your team's talents. Use the D-pad to select a talent or its rank. Use A to spend a talent point to gain a rank in the selected talent. As you gain levels, acquire talent points and unlock higher... Blah, blah, blah. I have 3 talent points? I mean, boosting the sniper rifle's pretty good. Let's do you. You and yeah, let's get some charm. Let's get some charm. I'm slightly renegade. Are we? Did that? No one wants Caden. Decryption's probably pretty good. Get barrier. Pew 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 pew. Evil pod people. Attack left or right specific squad mate to a move point or attack the target enemy. Regroup and follow. All right, I got it. Oh my god, go do something, Caden. My shield is down. Oh, look at the evil pod thing, man. It's evil. It was coming for me. It wanted to take my fresh meat sandwiches. Got one metagel. Oh, it's Ashley. Getting brash with Ash. Uh-oh. The robots are gods. What are you shooting at?
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
No problem, Ashley. Bye. Good luck. You can get tired from running. I got fatigued. We ran like 10 steps. What's wrong with you, John? You gotta work on that stamina. This is more important than Ashley.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you okay?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Stay here.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Jenkins died.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile.
Every time. Skynet.
Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
It's always Skynet, man. First you get robots, then you give them the thinky bits, and then Skynet.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you
Oh,
saw
you'd know.
this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
Oh, Ashley. Now I can finally... Oh. Press the the 3- button, whatever the hell that is, to access the mission computer, then go to the squad screen to spend talent points for a new squad member. Alright. I don't need to be told to do things, game. Maybe we should turn that off. Oh, she's a soldier too. She's kind of not worth having then. Let's give her some... We'll make her hard. You gotta be hard. Yeah, baby, overkill. That's what I'm talking about. Alright.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Okay. Equipment. Upgrade an equipped item breaks down the selected item into Omnigel. Whatever, I know how iteming works. I mean, inventory stuff works. Armor. This is confusing. How do we do this? So what I have on is on the left, and what we can put on is on the right. So less damage protection, higher shields. We get some tech biotic protection. It's probably better. No tech biotic protection. His Onyx one is different than mine? Interesting. Nothing else for him. What about Ashley? No, hers seems pretty balanced. We'll let them have everything. I don't know if we're going to be running into anything that's tech-oriented. That's normal. That's normal. We got Vlad the Impaler over here. Oh, your weapon drawn. Pew 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 pew. The grenade didn't seem to do anything. To storm forward. What? I don't want a melee attack. You're fucking nuts. I meleeed. I'm good at meleeing. Yeah, it's so weird to have... I want to change that. That's gross. On the left stick to duck? Can we change that? Stick configuration? I don't know what the hell that means. Alright, it's nice that you can do that. Can I change the crouch button? Toggle crouch, toggle walk. Can it be? Can't change it? I literally, you can So on a controller, you can't rebind things? Like, I don't mind the A button being sprint, but I'd rather sprint be on the left stick. Why can't I change that? We have controls, which does nothing for... I don't even know what a left-handed stick configuration means. This is just so weird, and I can't... No. It's so silly that you can't rebind your control... Alright, we'll just have to get used to it. That's so strange, though, that they don't let you... Ugh, I just don't like that. 99% of games, it's the right stick that gets you to crouch, right? But this one's the left stick. It's just... It doesn't... It feels foreign and weird. I didn't even look at all that. Interesting. He was a bunch of weapons. Avenger. You do more damage. It's less accurate though. So what? More damage. I don't think the damage increase on the shotgun is enough. Oh, that's cool. That was cool. How do I change the stuff equipped? Whoops. I almost threw something out. I thought you could, like, add things to weapons. X. Oh, there we go. You got mods. Hammerhead ammunition, also called squash projectiles, is designed to flatten on impact, increasing the amount of physical force transferred to the target. Instead of projectiles, upgraded weapons release charged particle bolts that can bypass kinetic barrier shields. However, the actual damage done to the target is typically less than what's done by standard rounds. This is why you have a weapon that can take down shields and barriers, and then one that can do, like, physical damage. Fires larger rounds for more damage, however, the rate of fire is slowed and the weapon will overheat more quickly. Interesting. Alright, well, we know what to do now. Alright, we're good.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard.
Guess that's where we are.
There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Neat. Let's go do it. This was supposed to be a beautiful planet.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. You're still alive.
Neat. Zombies. Doesn't like a zombie. What? Why would you? Brains. I'm gonna get you. It's just, they're not. They're no flood. They're no flood. Oh.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Okay, open it. Some lock objects require decryption or electronics to access. If any squad member has the required talent, you will be able to unlock the object using the decryption or electronics interface, or by spending Omnigel. What? Advance to the central core, use L to move around the ring, press A and B to move forward, move inward and outward, avoid the security pro. What? What kind of words are, I don't know what that, what? What? I don't know what's happening. What?
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
You're safe.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
I see. You're a beacon of shining and happy light.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Should probably shoot him now.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Unsettled. Yeah, that's the word you use to describe the crazy person.
Can you
Unsettled.
tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please, this isn't the time.
Unleash the fury.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape, no hope? No. I am not mad.
That's madness.
I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I can shut him up.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel, go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
I can shut him up. I totally can.
You're wasting your time. The age of humanity is over. Our extinction is inevitable.
Time to shut you up.
Manuel, I need to ask you something.
It's probably best if you just leave him alone.
I don't have time for this.
Time to shut up.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Alright, so she's just gonna say the same stuff.
Good luck, Commander.
Luck won't save you.
I will shoot you in the wiener. Now, I don't know what any of this stuff is, so we'll just take it.
Saren. Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
He'll be fine. Everyone survives gunshots to heads. All the time.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
That's not a ship. That's a living being. Bye. Uh-oh. Ah, move! Oh, shit. Caden took a nap. You idiot. This is no time for napping, Caden. This is pretty good. We double teamed him. I shot right in your ear. Caden got back up. Good for you, Caden. I'm not going to heal you. Just so you know, Caden, I'm not going to heal you. I could have healed him. That was Omnigel. Alright, so what do we do here? Not that.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Do you know anyone named Manuel? If so, are you as stable as him?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know
can check it
anything
out.
about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned, only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
That dude's got the most serious widow's peak I've ever seen. Sweet.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
She come clean?
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Thank you. We charmed him.
Who's your
With our
contact at the spaceport, Cole?
Suave and debonair.
He's
Good
not
looks.
a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Aw. I can't do it?
Okay, forget about it. I've got more important things to worry about.
Good luck.
What? Aw, we could have charmed it up more. You always gotta have charm. I didn't know that. Good job for you. Get you some Sentinel. What does that do? Overload. Nice. We should get that. All right. Ashley. We'll get her some soldier action. Shield boost. Some more assault rifle. Just overall weapon damage. Alright, I think that's good. Man, I didn't realize that we already had that. I could have charmed some stuff out of him, man. We could have used our swab shot. Hey.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running. It was
What about all that stuff?
Signal as it descended.
It was probably
What about all that stuff?
Felt like it was tearing right.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Ah, we missed out on all the good shit. Skill too low? Aw, you getting me? Damn. Thought I picked that up. I guess we just unlocked it. Unfortunate. Well, if we get a level, maybe we can come back.
I came here to get away from the stress of living on Earth. Yeah.
I mean, it may be good, it may be useless, but it's a thing that could be helpful. Containment cell. Whatever you say, man. Oh, we could blow it up.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
You sure? You okay, Nihilus? Oh, fine. Well, he'll stupid ass Caden. Hope you're happy. I hope you're happy, Caden. You okay?
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I had been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Loafing.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
That guy knows how to work. That guy knows how to work. I like him.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
He went to go take another nap, didn't he? He went back behind the crates to take another nap. You got a hammock back there or something, man? Or he just become like, oh! Don't you dare shoot my shield. He did! Easy. It's like futuristic porn music, man. do it. In the butt. Yeah. Hairy pubes. All right. Check it out. Naked people. Genitals. I don't have any powers. I have overkill. I would like it if you went away. Charging. He was on the slip and slide. That was probably that guest's favorite thing that he ever did. Gone now, though. He gone now. What are you shooting at? Oh. I forgot I had this nifty rifle. They know there's an enemy there. I don't. Oh, I thought it was behind like a shield or something. Is there nothing? How badly am I aiming here? Oh. What? I didn't mean to use the meta gel. I wanted to... How do I change weapons? I know how to use all the buttons now. I know how to hit buttons now.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
What were those things called in a Dead Space? The artifacts? Were those beacons as well?
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry!
Demo
we need to find them
charges.
all and shut them down.
Easy. Done. Oh, we're under time constraints. Shit. I'm holding the A button. Dude! Do it. If you do quick bursts, it seems that your weapon tends not to run out as quick. I'm taking cover and disarming. Hold on. You gotta pop that head up. Over here. I hear a beeping. Dude, look at all that time left. Like 6 years of time left. And now we can actually go look around the area. This is better than porn music now. I like the funky electronic music. I want the funky porn music back. That funky porn Medina. We're all being rushed around. We didn't have time to explore here. Is there anything down here other than the explosive mic? Can we just leave now? You're just like, all right, oh, we did it. I really want to change the controls. I so desperately want to change the controls. Doesn't look like I can control the camera while I'm running all that much, so it doesn't really make a whole lot of a difference. I'm tired. I get tired after I take 10 steps. Doesn't look like there's anything else around here, so keep going forward. I mean, there is the crate. Let's take the crate. Oh yeah, let's check our equipment. Shield regenerator. Ooh. We've got a spot. Let's see here. Nobody can wear heavy yet. That is a little bit better. Yeah, that's not going to help. But what do we have here? Armor upgrade. A secondary power source increases the rate at which a combat suit's kinetic barrier capacitors can be replenished. Sure. Sounds good to me. Grenade launcher. Do we have anything for that? Higher explosive? Sure. Our sniper rifle. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. Well, we're dealing with Geth right now, so it's probably not a good idea to... combat sensor. Some enemies use jamming technology to block your weapon radar. The combat scanner upgrade improves detection levels, making these enemies visible. That's cool. More damage, but the rate of fire and heat absorption. We already deal with a lot of that, but... yeah, let's do it. I mean, it's on the... It's on the big guy. We need something that can take down, like, shields. Also looks like the Stinger 2 is better in every way, so let's equip that. Yeah. Toxic damage? Oh, yeah, that'd be nice, but I don't think you can use toxic damage against robots, right? Force. Shield. I don't know. Oh, they're both Hurricane 1. I wonder. We could use... I mean, it's more damage. Just did... accuracy. It's a shotgun. I mean, it's an up-close thing. Heat sink capacity. That means you get less rounds, right? We're not even using it. Alright, so... combat sensor, alright, sure. And what else do we have? I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen, right? You can change it anyways. Okay. Oh, those are a lovely noise. Oh, hey, man. That sounds different. The fucking husks are hilarious. I infected it. That was fun. That's the beacon that Saren was using, was right there, right? Tis by the bacon. Hardened weave. Like my middle name. How did you get hurt, Caden? Where's your damn shield, bruh? You squishy, homie? Are you a squishy, homie? Stupid squishy Caden. Oh, we could do this one. You son of a bitch. Yeah, that's right, that's mine's. I found it. I wonder why we could do that one and not the other one. Recoil, anti-personnel rounds. Ooh, anti-personnel. Should check that out. I like the sound of anti-personnel. Anti damage versus organics goes up. That's what I thought. I wonder what would be better. Weapons force? We don't have anything to do any personnel against anyways. We're fighting robots. Wonder if the chemical rounds actually do something to the Geth. Use a little better anti-aliasing, couldn't it? Scimitar. All right.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My turn. My turn. My turn. I'm the one that gets to do it.
Shepard!
Ashley being all selfish.
No, don't touch it!
Ashley doesn't get all the mind meld stuff. Because I'm playing on Steam, not only do I get an achievement through Steam, I also get one through Origin. Because both of them are running at the... I should have bought it just on Origin. I didn't think about it.
Touched down on Eden Prime.
That's silly.
Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
I love how all bad guys have their own layers. In henchmen.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
All right.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Yeah, it's not your fault.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine.
Did
But
you
I
see?
detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
More like a nightmare.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye,
Ooh.
Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Private,
Sounds like
you
that
say?
beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Good.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
True that.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
They need to lower the subtitles. I get the reason why the subtitles are in the position they are. Like when there's like the option box up, but if the options box isn't up, it should automatically just go lower. It's in the way of things, man. I need to have the subtitles on, but hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
We are like rabbits. We do procreate like crazy. We do rapidly spread. These are all true things that people do. We're kind of parasitic. It's a healthy fear to be afraid of humans.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Right.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Understood, sir!
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
You head up to the bridge and talk to Joker. Is there stuff that we can steal on the ship? I love the music in this game. What's up, girl? How you doing?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
Soldiers die. It's fucked up. It's so fucked up. Yeah, you know, soldiers die. It's what they're there for.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. but to see my whole unit wiped out. And you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome. Aw, we're like friends now. You want to sit down and eat space slop?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Ooh, personal.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I really like Commander Chocolates.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Like exploding heads? Like scanners?
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hey, Alenko.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Oh, dick punch! Nope, we don't get to... Okay. I didn't mean to actually punch him in the genitals. I just meant dick punches and Caden's a dick. Oh, hey, Cappy. We're in the future, and all they do is have space cots. What a lovely and comfortable looking bed.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
His name's Keith David, right? I like that guy. He was really awesome in a bunch of different movies. Requiem for a Dream, what was it, Riddick? Spawn. He did the voice of Spawn in the HBO series. He's been in a ton of stuff. I'm a big fan. What? FTL? Faster than light? I'm assuming. I don't think I ever read any of the codexes or anything like that in the game. That just brings me back downstairs, right? What? Let me hit buttons. Dude, I found out.
Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
You were right. Your suspicions were correct. Navigator Presley. Nav manual. Alright. That sure served a purpose. Where's the lady that we talked to? There wasn't a lady. We talked to Jenkins and Chocolates. I'm smart and I'm good at paying attention. Boop-a-loop, boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Right.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
That's not the Citadel. That's a relay. That's the Citadel.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Isn't it a giant cannon?
This gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to dock 422.
Oh, 422. That's the worst dock. That's the dirty dock. I want 424.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
I don't
Just
like
the
Udine.
ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we
How would you
better
blame me
hope
for
the
any of that?
CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Right? Dick punch. What map? I don't have a map. I have a map. Maps are for suckers. Let's talk to
Big place.
Aiden. Ashley. Ashley.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
That's fucked up. That's racist. They're not the same thing. Alliance patrol report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Rogue cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? Me. I'll be your recon team, baby. Take a look. Let's take a gander. Take a gander. Look, there's a fountain. It's cool how they simulate a sky. There's no sky there, but they simulate one. It's pretty nifty. Kind of like the rings in Halo. Yeah. Hey, look, it's Eeyore. Thanks for noticing.
Very serious. I can't just... This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
It's cool how you could just like stumble across conversations.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
It kind of like breathes like, even though, you know, the NPCs are just kind of like standing there mindlessly, you do like run across stuff like that, and it makes it seem like it's a little more like of a living, breathing environment.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Sad emotions.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Their speaking is great.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Cool. Wait.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Thanks, Eeyore.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Thanks, Kalen.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus Ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
Stop being so damn rude. Why so
You
cranky?
seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
That's because they don't have a place on the council. There's only 3 races that have a place on the council, and none of them are Volus or, what was that guy? Big Eeyore? Elcor. It's easy to remember. You call them Eeyore, they're Elcor. Bing! Association.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
I want to know.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel.
Really?
Shortly
Aliens?
after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy.
How you doing? I love my grandma.
However, despite our
Happy
long
Thursday.
association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
I wonder what they look like underneath all that.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Yeah, maybe he's obviously got a chip on his shoulder. I want to see how the weather is outside, if I can open up my window or not. The computer's making the room hot. 59 degrees? Hell yeah, that's cool outside. Let's pop that window open. Ugh. It was like 90 degrees outside today. It was pretty warm.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Ooh, that is cool. Crap, the moon's big tonight. All right, that was cool. I love going around and just getting all the hot, sexy lore. Go that way? No? You don't want to open little old me?
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me
Hello.
to be your guide. Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know me?
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
Not see how handsome my Shepard is? That dude?
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
Did I already ask her that? Oh, okay, bye-bye.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
It was a fun conversation, Safiria. Let's go talk to a robot.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Are you real?
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel.
Are you
I may
real?
also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
We got a Shepard ass shot right there. Maybe no Miranda, but we got Shepard.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Oh, I'll be going there. Don't you worry.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
So, well, that's probably why the Volus guy is so angry, because they've been there for over, like, nearly 2,400 years, and they still don't have a position on the council, and we've been here for, like, 2 days, and they're already thinking about granting us a position. I see why he's salty. I see why he's salty.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Lesser species? Fucked up.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Yep, yelling at a robot, that'll do it.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Right, so they're like super duper agents. Super duper agents. You got your CSEC, which is local, and then you got your spacefaring rangers.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion.
Krogan!
Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
It always makes me laugh when
Goodbye,
people like
and thank you for using Avina. Please
get
enjoy
upset
your visit
and
to the
scream at
Citadel.
robots. I was in somebody's stream yesterday watching, and some guy was like arguing with Buttsbot. I was like, what are you doing? You do realize that that's a robot. And then they got angry at me. Okay, well. Alright. Well, I mean, you have fun arguing with with a program. Good luck with that. How do you not realize it's called Buttspot? I mean, I'm sure there are people out there that put like bot in their name. But Buttspot's common enough that you would think that someone would know, but for whatever reason, Buttspot was like, I want to say picking on them, because just about every time they said something, Buttspot, you know, did its thing and added butt to every word that they had, which was amusing. Just like, stop it! Why are you doing this, Buttspot? What are you doing, man? I think that's the only thing that ever makes me happy about Buttspot. Buttspot sometimes makes some, you know, unintentional funnies. But I think it's more fun to watch people, like, get perturbed and upset at at the program. Stop it! Why would you say that? And it's not just the standard, you know, like, Buttspot, yes, Buttspot, no, Buttspot, please stuff. Like, people actually, like, screaming at it.
That's nothing. I've had my office
I like exploring.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone
A
just lets
goalie?
them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Yeah, right. So the Keepers are these guys. They maintain the station, but they don't interact with anybody. I think the station here is like a refurbished thing that they had, and the Keepers were already on it. Like, I don't know if they're, you know, Prothean or anything like that, but that was my recollection, I think. that they're just kind of like here and they maintain. Hey, there's a Krogan. Right? It looks Krogan-like. It looks like it has a helmet on, but that looks like a Krogan. If they're not a big fan of the Krogan, I don't understand why they have a big-ass statue of them. I think at some point we end up being able to, like, do something with those terminals that, the Keepers are working on. What? I just go in one big circle? I want to go talk to... I think this is the... This is where Liara is, I think, right?
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
What?
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I like how they call her a consort.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the... It's our job to ensure that they leave...
Wait, I thought I'm sorry,
What is the
wrong
consort?
one.
What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Okay, bye-bye.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Why?
It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Ass shot. What was that? I don't know who this person is. Why are you trying to get them all sexy like? What? Sure.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
I guess. Blue is a lovely color.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Well, glad you came.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
I have heard her voice in so many video games. So many.
The consort is a wonderful person. She has quite a gift.
I don't know that woman's name, but she was in like everything in like the early mid 2000s. Everything. I think she was one of the she was in one of the X-Men Ultimate Alliance games. I recall. That's the sex bubble. It's totally the
That is
sex
close
bubble.
enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
You checking up on me?
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Hey, Caden, Ashley, me and the consort have some talking to do. Why don't you guys go wait in the lobby and get your own damn appointment?
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Yeah, okay.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I mean, it's your business too. I don't... Okay, whatever.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading
Too close.
lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Too close. Too close. Too close. We just met.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting
But
to see me.
somehow, yet I have a stirring in my loins. Yet somehow. Dude, she's a close talker. She tried to seduce us right there, and it's not gonna work. It's totally gonna work. And I have too much honor and self-worth to succumb to such petty and lowbrow tactics. I'm totally gonna do whatever she wants, but still, you know, I'm Ooh, squid people!
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
This one is also greatly pleased to be here.
Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth. What exactly do you sell? Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
I want a 12-foot pink and purple dual-headed dildo.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it? For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Fair. 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 Seems like a very personal question.
Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it.
Oh.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth. Show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Upgrades? What's an upgrade? I have a little bit of monies, right? Got some money. Grenade, incendiary. Usually, I'm not really throwing grenades at anything yet. I gotta remember to throw grenades at things. Oh, baby, we leveled up. I'ma shoot all of you! You shouldn't get out of the shoot. Whoops. Oh, I can't get any more charming? We're too charming as it is, I guess. Ah, that's how you unlock fitness. Okay. I don't really need first aid. Look like, oh, that's right. We end up updating soldier. That's right. It goes into something else. Man, we got 6 points. That's where heavy armor is. Dump one in there. I like adrenaline burst. That's really helpful. So I don't think this stuff stacks. I think it's just, all right, now I have a 5% increase. Now I have an 8% increase. Now I have 10. I think that's how that works. I don't know what we should do with the last one. We can get Intimidate. There's no reason to do Intimidate. Charm is like the good, and the other one's Renegade. We probably shouldn't be going up. Combat armor, maybe. The sooner we can get to heavy armor, probably the better we are. I'm gonna do that, though. Alright, Hayden. We're gonna get him some electronics. Right. Probably do Sentinel. That's pretty good, too. All of this is helpful. Increase the force of throws to 650 newtons. We're throwing a Newtonian. I don't know. I don't know what I want. We'll do throw. Yeah. Ah, I didn't want to undo all of them. Use everything. But yeah, assault rifles probably good stuff there. Pistols are for suckers. As long as I'm full on charming. We get those charm boners. No idea where the hell we're going. Just wandering around. There could be something somewhere. Oh, look, it's another keeper. I think there's like some sort of like side quest that you end up getting that allows you to do something with the keepers. Like analyze them or something like that for one of the denizens here. Ah, Barlavan.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavan. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Ooh.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Ah. This sounds like he's like a broker, a shadow broker.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
All right, thanks.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I do remember we get like a quest or two from him. It's so fun just wandering around and exploring. I dig it. I dig it! What? Why'd you go? Oh.
You know, art doesn't normally do much for me, but that relay statue, I like.
All right. All right.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Bug thing.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I was just wanting to hang out with it. Maybe buy
This
it.
place is a little too perfect.
Buy it a cup of bugs to eat.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I wasn't disturbed. I just wanted to talk to it.
Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I didn't know that each one of these Avina, have like unique things to say about where you are on the station. I thought that they were all going to repeat the same thing.
I'd like to hear more about the Council Chambers.
That's cool.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council Chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the Council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the Council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual Council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the Council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
Aw, shit.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the Council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Like, they're so mysterious.
That's all for now.
How can you not want to know more about the Keepers?
Have a pleasant day.
It's so damn mysterious. I just want to put my mouth on them. For no particular reason. We want to go up there? Kind of want to keep exploring down here. We haven't finished all of this area. Why move on to another area? And we still have this area to explore. I think we have to go back to the... I want to learn more about the Krogan. We should go check out the Avena by that Krogan statue. Alright, so that goes to the wards. Alright, so I think we're, for the most part, done over here. So I've already been over here. Let's go, yeah, let's go to that other Avena. How do I get there? Also, why am I tired every 2 seconds? You can run longer than that, Shepard. What? I can go to the wards when I want. I am the commander of something. Of humanity. I'm humanity's commander. Is that what we are? You know what makes you think that, like, if we're all representing the station, then humanity came together under the guise of, like, improving society, I guess? Maybe guise is the wrong word. But under the banner of improving society. It says something, right? It's kind of cool.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Oh, it's one of those things where it's not like it's Americans or Indians or Chinese or Japanese or Iraqi or Brazilian, you know, it's just humans from Earth. Earthicans. It's all the Earthicans.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
Can't wait for Rex.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Sounds like they got what they deserved.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina.
I love
Have
it.
a pleasant day.
Surprising that your companions usually don't have something to say during, you know, the talkings. I would think they'd at least have a little something to add. Right, that was our buddy. How do we get to C-Sec? Is that something that we don't get to? I guess we'll take the elevator in the tower now. I don't see any other. We could take the transport vehicle too. That might lead us somewhere else too. Yeah, Caden. Huh. No one cares what you have to think, Caden.
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
Teeth don't tingle. Also, if your teeth are tingling, can't be good. I would scare the farts out of me.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Is that like Christmas music or something? Garrus! Oh, that's my one true love.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Yeah, but maybe I do. I thought I had to talk to Udina. But I had to talk to
In light
Udina.
of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Still enjoy the fact that the elevators are loading. It's such a... I mean, it's a basic thing, but it's such a great way to hide loading. You know, I think. I can't go into the ward yet, can I? I didn't think so. I wonder if... which one of these... Why are there two elevators that lead into the ward? Why is there that one and then the other one? Alright, let's go talk to Udina. I don't know if we're gonna have access to anything else. I sure do enjoy getting tired of running every 2 feet. Like, we're on the space station. Why do we have, like, stamina here? You should just be able to Like, in the field, fine. But out in the space station, you should just be able to, you know, like, move fast and not be tired after you take 5 steps.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Right? Ooh, computer, hack it! Okay, good hack it.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
It is good to meet you, too.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Yeah.
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression?
Yep.
Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I totally stick my fingers in all the pie. How else do you know what kind of pie it is if you don't put your finger in it? How else do you know you'll like the pie if you don't put your finger in it? Even if you don't like the pie, you gotta put your finger in it. Stick your finger in that pie, baby.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot.
Sounds
the
right.
Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet. That's their business. But I don't have to like it.
We're not
The Council
favorites.
treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
No.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres, they'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Nah, good old liaison.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Then can you tell me what you know about Garrus?
Garrus Vakarian? Good officer. Very good, in fact. But he needs to learn some patience.
What kind of camera
You'd
angle
think
is
an
that?
officer of the law would be a bit more mindful of rules and regulations. Was there anything else?
No.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
He was telling me about my soon-to-be new boyfriend, Garrus. What? Bullshit. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Ada cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done by our kind. Okay. We should find out what that is, right? Well, that was cool. We got all that information from him. Where the hell is Udina? Is this like a bar? We hanging out at the bar?
The rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. she's...
You don't have to do it with her.
I recognize his voice too.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk.
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Y'all nasty.
Shut up, Fredericks.
Now you tell me the details.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
Yo, his hair is all jacked up. All jacked up.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will.
See, I like how they interacted there. That doesn't happen often. That dude was like, yo, barber, fuck my shit up. And the barber was like, gotcha. Would you like some frosted tips? Nah, man, just the front. Just the front. Yeah, man, like the 200 hairs right here. You know, just right across my brow. Just the bangs. Just dye the bangs. Okay.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
It might be the future, but good haircuts are still good haircuts.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
But there's a lot of humans.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Why not?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Yeah.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort? She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place.
Ooh.
Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I want to go to Cora's Den. Is that it? To find the guy that Shaira the consort? The consort? So there's no. Where was Udina's office? I thought it was Udina's office was what we were in, right? I thought we were going to talk to him. I didn't know we were going to the council. I thought that's what they wanted me to do, was talk to Udina. This was his office. And he left. So that's why we need to go to the council. Okay. I don't know why. I thought we just had to go talk to him. I thought that's what Anderson said, but all right, that's fine. Let's go see where the car brings us. Vroom vroom. Ooh, got the keys to my Beamer. Wards. Oh, we can't go in there. I'm not allowed in there. Consort chambers, financial district, embassies. I guess we go to the Citadel Tower. I think that's all we can do right now. All right, let's go talk to everyone. See what kind of shit. We upstairs. I thought that was gonna drop me off downstairs.
Don't be ridiculous. The
I have.
been joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
I like it. I remember this area. Got some strong memories of this area. All right, so that's the entrance. That's where Garrus is. So we go back this way. I mean, does it feel like it's a lived-in city? Not exactly. It's close enough. You know, there's something interesting about like developing a game and trying to make the environment seem like, especially if it's a place where civilization is, you want to make it seem lived in, right? Frequented by people. Like when you go out, you see people.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander?
Okay, he had nothing to say. Sometimes it feels like there's... Every once in a while it feels like there's too many. Too many? Right, that's where we came in on. Sometimes places feel overly populated. When I'm out and about in the city, I don't see like billions of people, lots of cars and stuff like that, but there aren't like hundreds of people just like strolling down the street unless, you know, there's like an event going on. Hey, there's Captain Anderson. What's up,
The
homie?
hearing's already started. Come on.
Am I late? Very punctual. Very punctual I am.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
It's exactly compelling proof.
Accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
That's me! I mean, wait. That was you, not me!
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Saren seems nice. Defeated and sad. It's Charlie Brown walking home all like slumped over because he didn't kick the football because Lucy yanked it away.
Bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
Handsome.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I got your back, though.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
I like how he was just like, I can't talk about it. Not here. This isn't the place. And then we were like, yeah, but what about Sarah? And he was like, yeah, okay. You just gotta ask him twice and be nice.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Right?
You don't think much of Harkins.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them.
All right, Roddy Piper. Roddy Piper.
About to happen.
How you doing, Michael? How's your evening going?
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
How are you liking Outer Wilds? It looks like a interesting puzzly adventure game.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue? Like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
I've heard nothing but good things about Outer Wilds. Like every person that's played it, every review that I've seen, well, maybe not review, I haven't really read much about it. I heard the less you know, the more interesting it is. You don't want to get spoiled on anything, right? I think Green Eggs and Sam, I think he said that like he was looking to pick up Outer Worlds and accidentally bought Outer Wilds and ended up playing it and was like, dude, the game was awesome. It's one of those games where if you know everything, you could just beat it right away. The fun is exploring and finding out stuff. Yeah, it's like exploration. Yeah. It's kind of what I enjoy about this game, just like wandering around and figuring shit out. Obviously, you could just go like straight to the goal or, you know, your objective, but there's so much stuff around that like makes it seem like an interesting world. It's fun to learn more about.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I think that's everything.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Ooh. Like what? Paragon. You ever played the Mass Effect games before? Dead end. We don't need a dead end. I'm tired. What's interesting?
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel. The pinnacle of galactic power. Kind of makes your head spin if you think about it too much.
How did you play 2 and 3 but not 1? That's a strange way to do things. I mean, they each kind of have like a self-contained story that they tell, but there's like a larger overarching story going on. The first one might be my favorite out of all of them. Was it disjointing at all? Like trying to figure out like what was happening in the overall story, or were you pretty much okay with that? Oh, what's happening here? What are you doing? I thought you're not allowed to touch him.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
Oh, Ashley.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Oh, I'll help.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Cool. I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
There was a catch-up comic for the events of the first game, but yeah, it was definitely weird having some characters like Rex and Liara not really in 2, then suddenly in 3. I love Rex! I got 30 cents? I got 30 Mass Effect coins? Dude, I'm rich. I'm rich.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions. Commander?
Sir? This is great. No, I do recall hearing about the comic. I never saw anything about the catch-up comic. Was it interesting? So you know what happened in 1 then, so you're not like completely out of it. It's really fun. It's really fun. I had a bunch of Steam credit from selling like Steam cards, because who the fuck cares about Steam cards? So I got it for relatively cheap. If I had known, I probably would have picked this up on Origin instead of Steam. I think that was a poor decision, because with Steam, it launches Origin anyways. So There's like no real point. It's like 0 point in buying it on Steam and just not Origin, other than the fact that it can, you know, like show up in your library and, oh, you can get Steam achievements. When I got an achievement, both the Origin achievement thing popped up and the Steam achievement. The Steve achievement. All the good old Steve achievements. Can't go wrong with Steve. Watched other playthroughs and stuff. The comic was like original art of the major events where you got to pick the key split decisions that impact the sequel. Oh, so it was like an online comic kind of thing. So it affected what happened in the game, keeping Rex alive, Caden or Ashley. Right. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know that was a thing. That's really cool. Dude, Rex is my dude. Rex is my dude. We bonded. Always kept Rex alive. You gotta keep Rex. Rex is awesome. Rex in effects. Wiggity wow. I love Rex. I've never kept Caden alive. Just something inside me just can't keep Caden alive. Ashley's not the greatest either. She's a little intense. But, I don't know. There's something about Caden that always rubs me the wrong way. Yucko. Yucko. Dude! Oh, yeah, nothing's better than our BFF. There's nothing better than our BFF. Garrus is the best character next to Shepard.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
The greatest thing about Garrus is he's like the only other constant in the game outside of your Shepard, whether it's Jane or John. He's like the one constant. Like you see like different characters in each game. I mean, some of them come back, but a lot of the times you get a lot of turnover. But Garrus is always there. That's our dude. Boop. You saw nothing.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I didn't. Much. I just booped its booper. I love Garrus.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
Enkindlers? I don't know, you know, $20 a game is... I mean, I saw people, like a bunch of... Everyone always complains when a new game comes out. Oh, it's too much, it's too much, it's too much. It's 3 games that have been remastered. I have no idea what they did to improve the games. No idea. I'm sure they put in some effort. Improve stuff to run better on modern systems and stuff like that, but... It's $20 a game. That's not bad. I mean, I know they're like 15-year-old games, 10-year-old games where, you know, whenever they came out, but $20 a game is not bad. it's not a bad price. Especially the fact that it includes all the DLC, which rarely, if ever, went on sale through BioWare. Because you'd have to buy Xbox points and then turn those into BioWare points and then cash those in. And that stuff was always crazy expensive. Whenever there were sales and stuff, the DLC never went on sale, so you always had to dump extra money in it unless you bought something like the Mass Effect collection, which I got over here. This lovely collection that included most of the DLC. I think you still had to pick up DLC. I think some of it was included. I don't think the DLC in 3 was included. I don't think that was included in this. I think that had to be picked up individually. But like, you still had to... And so, like, it never went on sale, so the nice thing with this collection is that literally every single bit of DLC that the game came out with is there, and that's awesome. That's awesome. I don't think that already makes it worth the price, but there's not a lot of DLC in the first one. Yeah, like the final Citadel DLC. Yep, everything. Everything's included in it. Absolutely everything. Which is great. Which is absolutely great, because there was a bunch of cool DLC for 2 and a bunch of cool DLC for 3. And I'm glad, like story-related stuff. There really wasn't for the first one. First one just had like cosmetic stuff.
Do you desire
for the
to
most
learn
part.
of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
There was like the crash site thing, but nothing. There's really no like story content stuff. That doesn't happen till 2 and 3. But the stuff they do add in 2 and 3 it's the bee's knees, man. Yeah, the Citadel DLC is pretty cool. Having trouble?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you? The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers. If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit? The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom. So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now? The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Are the jellyfish Hare Krishnas? Is that what they are?
Who are the Enkindlers? Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
All right, let's help
Let
him.
me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation. This one would be most grateful for the assistance.
I am quite
Let this one know
suave.
if success is achieved.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
It's not smart enough. Oh, this is a good.
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Probably. That's definitely points with Ashley.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal.
That's a
Failure
preaching
to follow
area.
the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Oh man, let him soapbox.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Oh, what? None of.
Has the
We getting
CSEC
somewhere?
officer been assuaged? I'll keep working on it. This one will continue to spread its message.
Any progress with that Hanar?
No. No, it was pointless.
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
It's not causing trouble.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
Do I? I tried to get rid of it. I tried to get rid of it. It won't let me. I can't shoot it. Just get rid of it. Dance, Jelly! Damn it. I tried. You know, I can't get any more charm. Look, I'm charmed out the asshole. I can't be any more charming. I literally can't be any more charming. I have all the charm I could possibly have. I'm the most charming person that there is.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged? Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers? The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Why can't I get that? Because I'm not charming enough? What makes me charming? How do I get more charming? I want to be more charming. I don't want to buy their permit. I want to tell them this is unworthy of you. Or there's trouble anyway.
I'll be back. This one will continue to spread its message.
What does plankton do to jellyfish? Does it give jellyfish boners? Is it like catnip? Do they go mad and crazy? They just start spewing things. Like what? I've never heard that before. Jellyfish. Plankton. I don't think jellyfish get boners. Aren't they? They breed by like cloning themselves, right? They're like asexual. They don't like have eggs or anything like that because they're like multi-organismed. Or is that Man of Wars? Aren't Man of Wars and jellyfish are different, but they're similar? Like jellyfish are multi-organism species, right? Whatever. I don't know what the hell. And then they just like pop apart, and you're like, oh god, there's 2 jellyfish now, and it's like, all right, cool. I have no idea how it works. I clearly don't know how jellyfish become jellyfish. We need to talk to Valis here, or Baron Bond. The Baron.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I need your help.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
Start talking!
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What do you want? What do you want?
What's the catch?
There is
Skeptical
no catch.
Ashley.
The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
What a shot.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Oh,
That's
Krogan,
not much
you
to
say.
go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with Seasick?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
All right.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Ooh. Lovely. We're building a nice retinue. We're gonna have sex with everyone in a giant orgy of love and bonerific happiness. We're just gonna sex everyone. We'll sex Garrus, we'll sex Rex, we'll sex Caden, we'll sex Ashley. If it's got a hole, we're filling it. I mean, oh my god. I mean, we're just gonna shake their hands. We're just gonna shake their hands. That's what I meant. Just a whole lot of handshaking. Phytoplankton get caught in the arms. The arms transport it to the mouth. The mouth is basically just the opening for the stomach, and food is digested with coelenterine. Waste is ejected from the mouth again. They have no butt. Yeah, there's a bunch of animals that have mouth butts. What goes in must come out. Good old mouth butt. Hey. But I mean, it's no cloaca. Wouldn't you want to breathe through your anus? Wouldn't that be cool? Like there's a handful of animals that can like breathe through their anus. I think there are certain turtles that do that. There are, I think, like sea cucumbers and stuff like that do that. All hail the mighty cloaca. I mean, shit. But if I went diving, I want to breathe through my bottom. It's interesting. So, I mean, they just, the jellyfish eat plankton, which I'm pretty sure I knew that. I didn't know if there was, like, something, like, special about that. We should evolve to develop that. It's very important for the survival of our species, right? Very, very important to survive with the old butt breath. I don't honestly understand why we don't have it already. Big orgy, lots of aliens. See, that's what I'm talking about. We'll be all Caligula-like. You know, just lots of parties, lots of wine, Dionysus style. Bring Caligula. Bring Dionysus. We need wine. And we need bodies. And then we're gonna get physical. With everyone. Because that's what you do. That's also how you get STDs, so everyone needs to be clean. Get your STD check. And then you can join in the big sexcapades. Game is basically the equivalent of taking your dolls and mashing them together with kissing noises. Yeah. You got Barbie and you got G.I. Joe, and they're doing the nasty. They're not dolls, man. They're action figures.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Where was the Krogan?
I'll be going now.
I thought this was oh, he's the captain of C-Sec, but that's not C-Sec. Or the one in control of it. You need to actually go to it. I got you, little cute little thing, you. It's actually unfortunate that you don't get to seduce everything in this game. If it moves, it should be seducible. How do we romance the keepers? That's exactly what I was about to say. We gotta get on their good side. I think we give them plankton. I mean, if it's good for the Hanar, why can't it be good for the keepers? Or maybe we just give them cocaine. I mean, something's got to keep them going, right? Just pop them full of a bunch of...
Yes, Commander. Is there
bunch of
something you
white
need?
fairy dust.
I should go.
That'll be good.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Uh-huh. What if cocaine is just like potato chips to them? Or it could make them explode. The fact that humans can walk around with alien species and not have fear of catching some sort of like bacterial viral death plague, I'm intrigued. And their food's like the crazy try. It could be. It absolutely could be. These are all truth facts. Truth facts. Ah, wards. That's it. We could just go to Cora's Den. I'm gonna walk over to the wards. I'll just walk over there. I actually don't remember where it is. It's over here, right? Or is it over here? I don't remember. My brain is made of jelly. I mean, I'd try it, once. Be scared to hang out. A lot of these aliens for fear of catching a disease. You don't know what they got. I mean, I guess that we've been hanging out with them for 19 years. I guess we're okay. That's like one of those big fears. It's one of those funny things that, you watch a movie like War of the Worlds, right? And the common cold is what ends up like chasing the alien, or you read the War of the Worlds. I don't remember which one it is, but it's like the common cold, which is just, like completely lethal to the alien species, and you go, that makes sense.
After unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
It's something you don't see addressed in games often, or movies. I mean, in some way you go, all right, yeah, maybe too much detail, but it's also interesting.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Quasar?
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
Can I help you ram Fist? I mean, can I help you take Fist down? Where is this Fist? Oh. Boop. We're booping the keepers. Feels good to boop the keepers. I thought we were in the wards.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Show me Fist! I could take a Fist. I mean... You show me any Fist and I'll take it. I'll take the full thing. Fist has got nothing on me. What? I'm lost.
That's him.
What? It's me? Who would say that? What's happening? Whoa! Whoa! Assassins!
I can't see him.
Go get him!
Now I'm ready.
Well, are you ready now?
Those were Saren's men. I think we got him, Commander.
Did we? But did we? Where the hell are we? Oh, is this Cora's den? Is that where we were going? Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Dude, this really is tucked away. I didn't know where we were going. Did you guys hear all those gunshots? No one wanted to see what that was about? That came out of nowhere. It kind of hurt.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good
Thank you.
supplies, yes?
I need supplies.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Non-human armors, standard items. We only have standard things. Oh my god, that's expensive. 62,000. I only have 2,000. 40? Don't have that. This is no one can afford any of this. Oh, that's more affordable. That's more affordable. All right, where's your cheap items? Increases maximum units of metagel? Yes, please. Alanis Risk Control License for the Normandy Quartermaster? I don't know what that is, but sure. What? I bought that. 3,000! Charm him. Ah, with my rugged good looks. Look at that man. That is one handsome gentleman. He'll seduce everyone. The producer of the seducer. Wait. Seducing and producing. Oh, it's a Krogan. Conrad Werner.
Really? Wow, it's you.
They have a fan? Ooh.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Maybe it's a little creepy.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Yeah, 100. It was like 6.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
No problem. Your wiener? No. Don't sign his wiener.
Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
No, that guy was shady. That dude was totally shady. That guy was something bad's gonna happen because of that.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon.
No. It's a tramp stamp.
But
It's
it
right
doesn't
on the
matter
lower
where you
back.
hail from.
Tramp stamp.
My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Well, I'm sure he's fine.
I'm sure too. What do you got?
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Oh, it's so expensive. One day we're gonna buy this. Oh, a bunch of people. What? He's got Combine license? I don't know what these licenses are, but sure. We'll grab them. Why not? What do we gotta lose?
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, then. I can't help.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
So that went well for him. I also have a proof of purchase, and I would like to return this gun that I bought for 2 million Mass Effect pennies. I wasn't looking at anything. You can't prove anything. You can prove nothing. Where the hell are we? I'm so lost. Emily Wong. Who dat? I want to go out there. That looks so cool. Shepard steps in. I think you should bag his groceries so that they're not heavy, sir. Hands him an empty bag. Look at all those skyscrapers and stuff. That's the cool place. Lame-ish. That's me. Do you want an autograph too? You know, I'm quite popular these days.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Absolutely.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Snitches get stitches.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Alright, well, whatever you want.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Probably. Probably. I tend to regret most of my decisions. Quite the scenic view of the back of our heads.
Is
that your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
They have porta-johns in the future? So much hasn't changed. Something about the cadence of Shepard's voice or something that kills you. I love Shepard's voice. It's so soothing. I want to just hug it.
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Ashley's angry. That's enough, you two.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, how about dinner first? Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
What? The hell's a tinfoil miniskirt? Thigh-high boots, though, on the other hand.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
I heard of a tinfoil hat. Oh man, you could tell they had fun writing the dialogue in this game. Like, it's serious, but you know, not like... They know when to put in some levity. That's definitely the sign of good writing. I dig it. Oh! Boop. I mean, if the game isn't going to make a booping noise when we scan them, I'm going to make the booping noise. We'll make a booping noise when you go in the door. We can't make a booping noise then. Hey, what's up, Chloe Michelle? How you
Hello
doing?
there, Commander. I'm Dr. Chloe Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You're a doctor.
Oh, God.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive.
Let me
but
take a
not-
look at what you have for sale.
Yeah. Medical upgrades, huh? Man. What? Microprocessors wired into a combat suit can miter vital functions and release small localized doses of Medigel to accelerate the healing process. +1 health. That's cool. Yes, Dr. Chakwas is in this one. She just stays on the Normandy with Joker and everyone else. So this is all about like health regen. Yeah, she's great. I like Dr. Chakwas as well. I wish she was seducible. Seductible. Alright. I guess I gotta... Like, everyone should be seducible. I should just be like, hey. Fire containment system?
Think we got him, Commander.
I think so too! Oops. Hey, I didn't know. Well, we put the fire out, I guess. I have no idea where we are. The savior of the universe is blowing up fire extinguishers. I don't know where that goes. Ah, to C-Sec. We should go to C-Sec. Lang?
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you want a wiener signature too? I've been doing them all day long. Why stop now?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what C-Sec is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, C-Sec gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law.
Ben's getting dry.
Even aliens appreciate that.
That's all right. Just push harder. Just push harder.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the C-Sec guys don't like it too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a C-Sec officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Flux capacitor, flux for welding, flux for... I give 2 flux.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Yeah, too busy to talk to you. Nerd. We showed him. Sucker. Oh, there's a button.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad.
Fuck
No
you!
headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
He's very aggressive. Very aggressive. I found Rex!
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on.
Shoulder.
Get out of here.
Yes, human.
Human? We need to talk. Dude. I wanna, hold on. Let me get my deep voice on. Bass. I want to be a, I want to be a man one day. Go through puberty, get a deep voice.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
This guy's testicles dropped.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
I love the music in this game. So good.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
He's just there!
Move out.
Add to squad. Oh. You kind of need Caden, because he's the only one that can, like, hack shit. Bye, Ashley. It's the Wiener Squad. Actually, I don't know. Do you have a wiener? Garrus must have been hiding in the rafters when we went by, right? He's like, oh shit, it's Shepard. He's gonna try to bang me. Hide quick. He knew what was up. You totally would have tried to bang him. Smart decision, Garrus. Smart decision. Always one step ahead of me. We'll get him one day.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Yeah.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Maybe what you
Show
got.
me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I always do. Guy isn't even asking for an autograph. Oh, we'll get him one. Maximum number of grenades by one. Yes, please. Aldrin Labs license for the Normandy Quartermaster. Sure. I don't know what these licenses are, but I want them. I guess it's so that they can sell stuff to me on the Normandy. Elevator to the docking bay. This place is huge and I'm lost. Garrus? Everyone's... They all have blue armor. You might be able to buy a permit for him.
Get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
But I want to seduce him.
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's Canadian. Sorry.
I've got other work to do.
Or Wisconsin.
Nothing. Don't
Or
bother me
Minnesota.
unless you're willing to give me details.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
Yes.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants
Canadian
me gone.
balls.
I know it.
How can I
Is
help?
there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone.
I think he's concerned for you. Maybe he's watching your back.
He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Ooh, I'll show him. If he wants an autograph, that is. He can show me. Wait. If you show me yours, you show me yours.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
Mm-hmm.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
Good point.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
But I've been scanning all the keepers. And he's been giving me monies. Like, we're getting rich because of him.
Hello, Commander.
Do you not find this awkward that I am standing so close to you? Crotch level? Like, this isn't... Look at him. He's just staring right at it. It's like crotch meat face, and that guy's just like... It's crotch. He's not like, yo, dude, move. He's just staring right into it. Like it's a void. It's a mystical void of crotchiness. Didn't even bat an eye. Bet you he was sniffing. Bet you he was sniffing. Secretly sniffing. He's too scared to object. I am Commander Shepard, after all. But you could tell, that look on his face, he's a sniffer. Oh, we hacked a terminal. We hacked another terminal. I hacked the locker. Or not. The best hackers. Big empty. What is this? Is that where you keep your Gundam? You guys have Gundam? Do you have Gundam? Do you have Gundam? Oh my god, the computer ate his hand. You're not computering. You're not computering. It's not how anybody computers. They should. Yeah. If you have a giant space station, you can make a giant robot. Didn't they make Geth? Maybe they're scared to make robots now because of the Geth, and you don't want the giant robot to turn on you. The Geth could command the giant Gundam. Maybe like turn it on us. I wouldn't. That'd be the no good. I'm here to find Garrus.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Oh, we gotta go to the doctor.
A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword
now it's our turn. Now it's our turn. Oh my. Oh. Oh my. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I now understand why he was staring. I understand. We need to go back
In
down.
entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet
It's
who
a
uses
better view.
Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his
It's more ass than I have. I just got upper thigh. Nerfed. Right? Got a bigger ass than me. I'm jealous. A fine ass, Commander Shepard. It's a fine ass. To the docking bay.
Circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state
The
that
butt pads and
investigation of the
Spaceballs?
attacks upon
I
Eden
haven't seen
Prime was
Spaceballs in
currently
so long.
ongoing.
I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Huh? Oh, Garrus is fucked up. Garrus, Rex. Rex was taking a dump. Rex was taking a dump. What just happened there? What was that noise? I guess holy shit, that was a lot of experience. What was that? Oh, that's where the Normandy is. Oh, okay. Hey, we found all the keepers. That was pretty cool. I guess I got Orbo, Borbo. I don't know his name.
The anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many council worlds, particularly Asari and
Chopper.
Solarian colonies, will
Shorpy.
hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the
Stampy.
invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies
Bort.
have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted
Chortle.
Krogans made possible.
Was the most triumphant sound for basically nothing. Well, it was because of all the scanning that we were doing. He's very tall. It was because of all the scanning that we were doing. But yeah. Hey, I'll take it. If they want to celebrate me scanning stuff, I'm all for it.
In light of the recent attack,
We're taking so many elevators.
colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment
The only
has
way to
dropped
ride the
sharply.
elevator in
Many
luxury.
colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
It's a luxurious, spacious elevator. The load times are way better. Well, I'm playing on my SSD, so that may help too. But yeah, most of the times when you're riding around on elevators, I don't think you could like skip anything. You just waited for the ride to finish. It looks like it gives you the option, excuse me, to like, fast forward or, well, skip out on the dialogue in the elevators. But I mean, who cares? I don't mind riding the elevator to ride the elevator. I don't remember, like, the loading times.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doug. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, or
Ever bothering me.
Who are you? Let her go.
Oh! That's what the, that's what the explodey stuff was for.
Area secured.
Oh, what a cool bird guy. Who's a bird? Garrus? Garrus is a bird?
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Nice shot.
Took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
And
No,
he's
I'm
humble.
okay, thanks to you, all of you.
Dude, he's so humble. Ah, I love Garrus. How can you not like that guy? He wasn't just like, yeah, do it all the time. He was just like, man, lucky. It also scares me.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They worked for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Beer murders Turians, but I hear they get really drunk off of human blood.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
He's got that look of a can opener.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Obviously Garrus. Duh. Oh, baby. It's the God Squad. It's the God Squad. It does not get better than Rex and Garrus. The God Squad. Henceforth known as shooting things. Alright, let's upgrade some people. I don't think we upgraded either of them. Alright, we gotta get our decryption on. Damping. How do I unlock electronics? Ah, shit. We need all of that. I can't do that. That's too much. We can't do that. We can get up to that. But he needs some... You need tactical. You need at least assault rifle. Probably need some Turian agent. Get a couple, actually. We'll put 2 into assault rifles. I guess we could put the last one in first aid. Ah! Well, that's what it is now. Can't go taking that back. He's a nutty buddy for sure. I think warp is really good. We'll boost that up. Doesn't he have some sort of like rage mode too? Shotgun would be good. But he likes to get up close and personal. What should we do here? What's the next one in combat armor? He's always in rage mode. Yeah, that's his thing. We'll work our way up towards shotgun, I guess. We'll go there. Okay. I want more charm. Okay, you okay, ma'am?
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
And how will you be thanking me?
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
What?
You're a doctor.
With
How
words,
did you
I'll
end up
take
here
it.
on the Citadel?
My parent, I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the
I'll be
military.
going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
She's here like telling me her life story, and I'm like, all right, bye. My doctor's decided to move here. I'm going. Oh. 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 But there was more. No, there wasn't. That's CSEC. No, there wasn't more. No, that was it. You said all you needed to. No more. Yep, you're done. That's enough for. Oh, okay. This is where I went in before. I keep doing that. Where is Jordan? We want to go back to him. Talk to Jordan. That's what I want to do. Chorban. So there we'll meet you in the lower markets. All right, that's where we're going right now. Well, we've already finished his scan. I think it's over here to the left somewhere. Over through here and to the left. Congratulations, Shepard. You're now a Spectre. I'll be going now.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
The truth.
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You weren't there!
Spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
How did Garrus... We caught him all up. We caught him up. As soon as he got into our party, we told him secretly. We whispered it while we were on the elevator, all the things we had done, so he knows. I did.
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Go on.
Keep talking.
Oh, we got serious.
The company
Crossed
we
our
work for
arms.
developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our
What?
heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn.
I already did.
And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
No more!
I'm not breaking regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole, or I'll have you arrested.
All right. You don't need to ask twice. Well then, no more scanning. I promise. Of course, Jalid still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
I already did all the scanning.
I'll deal with Jalid.
So long, Commander.
Ah. Hey, we run a good racket, you know? We run a good racket. We got them to pay us all that money for scanning, and then we were like, yeah, we're not doing it anymore. We did it. We did it. Mastermind criminal of scanning some alien butts. Very, very fine alien butts, mind you. Lovely. Adorable. Hot bottom aliens. Is that a thing? Fat bottom aliens. That sounds more like it. Fat bottom aliens. Or thorax. Thoraxes are just as nice. I don't know where we're going. Where did we find... I think he was down here and down one of the hallways. We gotta ride this elevator here.
Unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers...
Yeah, that's a super fast ride. That is a super fast ride. I think he was over here? Maybe? Maybe? Ah, Jalid.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
Oh, I did.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
I don't know, because you're a liar?
Data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
Mm-hmm.
I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm turning you in.
I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
Too late, Volus. You had your chance.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Go on.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself. We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
Then do it legally! Why can't I say that to him? Say that word to him! Why are we unable to? Too bad.
I can't let your actions go unpunished.
No, please. I'll do anything. I've got credits. Let me go and you can have them. All of them.
What's going on over here? Is this Volus causing you some trouble, Commander?
He's admitted to stealing data from his workplace.
Really? I think you'd better come with me.
But,
I'll take it from here, Commander. Thanks for your help.
But the data, you don't know what you've done.
Nope.
All right, save it for your lawyer.
I don't know what I've done. I literally have no idea what I've done. You're correct. Yeah, we haven't sexed enough aliens? Probably. It won't let me do any more charm, though. New ranks will unlock when you've become a Spectre and as you earn Paragon points. Oh, I don't have enough Paragon. That's what it is. We don't have enough Paragon. What a shame. Grants the immunity ability? I don't know what that is, but let's be immune. Yeah. Well, I yelled at Joker a bunch, so we got a bunch of renegade points. But he deserved it. He's Joker. The hell's immunity? Reduces health damage by 75%, does not reduce damage to shields. Ah. I mean, it's Joker. I feel as though if you're not yelling at Joker, you're doing something wrong, you know? Oh, we had other squad members to level up. 4, holy shit. How many did we need to get up to electronics? That's a lot. That would take more than everything. I don't even have enough to get up there. I need that, though. And Rex. Make him a battle master. Boost barrier. Shield is good, and we'll go up to fitness. Fitness has got good stuff in it. All right. Well, options be options. I'm sure there are better solutions to issues. Are there special events in this game where you can punch people and stuff? I don't know. I don't think there are. But you can shoot? Hydra system. We have to do that at Jordan. Those guys are real tough. I know. They're invincible. Into the Century system. We can't do that yet. Resolve the dispute. You've spoken with both NR and the CSEC officer, but you still need to... Right, we need to do that stuff. The fan. Alright. I guess we're gonna go back to, the den.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with
Cora's
a Krogan
den.
group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group...
What? Ah, I went to the... I wasn't paying attention to what elevator we were on. You know, I really just wanted to...
A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan.
That's all I really wanted to do. That's why we got on the elevator, was just that. Down here.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor...
You smell that? Yo. It's like peeking over his shoulder. Peeking down. Rex, what are you looking at? Nothing. No, nothing. What are you looking at, Garrus? Nope. No, no, no. Nope. We are both looking at nothing. We are equally staring at nothing. What's the X? There's an X? What? Pew, 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 pew. Did I get it? Did I get it? I don't think that's what I think it is. Oh. Oh. I knew that all along that the X just meant that that was someone you can talk to. Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's shut down.
Kill them all! Oh, kill them all! I murdered the bartender! Who will serve me apple teenies now? Garrus. I love you, but I will die for you. Oh, it's a Krogan. That's not good. I poisoned them. What do we have here? I was taking a nap. Was he lying face first on the ground? You fail. Just planted face. Cover was not effective. Maybe you all don't walk in front of me while I'm shooting. Just a suggestion. We could have blown that up. You know what? Here, let's do it anyways. Shabam! Shot his
right
crotch.
There. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
They went along with that, no problem.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Pargon. Mines. Carlton Fist.
I surrender.
Yes. It is, though.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Okay.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
That was aggressive.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
All right, we gotta hack this safe first, though. Hold on while I hack this safe. Rex keeping it real. I'm not opposed to him shooting it, but we're the good guys, you know?
I will destroy you.
Wait, is that a good guy? You don't need legs. How's that guy alive?
Negative contact.
Are these the back alleys? Yeah, alright.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Ah, good old Tali.
Fist set
set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
Someone who saved your life.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Why did that music play then? Why did that music play then?
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind.
Rumspringa!
Alone we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Uh-oh.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Who's Deanna Troy?
Far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
I don't think I know who that is. Who did she play on Star Trek?
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
You don't tell me what to do. The only squad that can be. Deanna Troi was the ship's counselor on Next Generation. She could sense people's thoughts. Kind of cheating. I watched a bunch of the Next Generation when I was younger, but I'll tell you, I don't remember a whole lot of it. I thought it was fun. I never got into the original Star Trek. When I was a kid, I don't know if it was Nickelodeon or not, but there was a channel I would watch. And like once it got around like noon, because I knew it was lunchtime, Star Trek came on. So every once in a while I would sit there and watch like the OG Star Trek, you know. And every once in a while, you know, I'd watch an episode or two, but I wasn't too into that. I mean, I was like a little kid. But when Next Generation came on, I haven't seen the entirety of that series, but I definitely have seen more than my fair share. I enjoyed it. I don't remember. I can tell you like two characters' names. There was Worf. Worf. There was Worf. I remember Worf. He was the Klingon, right? And there was Picard. I mean, I know Picard. I remember Whoopi Goldberg was on there. I remember Data. And Geordi LaForge. I remember Geordi LaForge. Man. Trying to think of who else. The sub captain. I remember him, or at least I remember his face. I don't know. Banachek. That's it. Knew I was gonna come up with it. Banachek. No, I don't remember. I remember bits and pieces. Worf was like Rex, but more uptight. Riker, that was his name. Yeah, that was Picard's like right-hand man. Yeah. That was his name. It's been a long time. That was Jonathan Fraser. Jonathan Fraser.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
For sure.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Frakes. Jonathan Frakes, yeah. He also, like, I remember Frakes hosted some sort of, like, it wasn't like Ripley's Believe It or Not, because I think that was Dean Cain, but he hosted, like, a similar show to that, I think. Like, one of those, like, Mysteries of the Weird and Wild or something like that.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
I heard there was a big push, or maybe not a big push, but there was a push to get LeVar Burton to be the host of Jeopardy. I wonder how well he'd do. I like LeVar Burton. I haven't seen him in a ton of stuff outside of Reading Rainbow and Roots. But oh, and The Next Generation. I liked him. I don't know, like I've seen him. I saw him read. He like did a reading, like everybody was like, "Oh man, you got to watch this." He did like a reading of like Go the Fuck to Sleep. I think that's what it was. And that was kind of amusing. It seemed a little exploitative, but he seemed more than happy to do it. I think that's what it was called. I like him. He seems like a cool dude. Everything that I've seen about LeVar Burton seems like he's a neato guy. I wouldn't mind seeing him at least, you know, do a stint of hosting. I don't think that they've pinned down a host yet. So even if they gave him, you know, like a month to like do it, it'd be cool. You know, it may not even be a bad idea just never to actually replace Trebek and just go with like hosts. Like, you know, you get 12 different hosts a year. Some you're going to like, some you're probably not going to do that great of a job, but why not keep it a rotation? You know, you can bring back the ones that people enjoy. You know, like every once in a while, like have like a mystery month. Other times they can announce stuff, have like people vote on things. I think that would be nice for Jeopardy. And that way, nobody's ever going to be pissed off at like who ends up replacing Trebek, because nobody ever replaces Trebek. And it kind of keeps things fresh to an extent. I mean, Jeopardy's still going to be Jeopardy, but you know, I think that'd be kind of cool. Just a featured host every month.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosca. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
I mean, that might be kind of difficult, but at the same time, like, it seems like a cool idea. But what do I know? I'm just a little old person that has ideas.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
You want a dick autograph? I mean, I'm here for Samesh.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
This guy looks like he's squeezing out a big dumper.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
There was one time the ship was in danger of being destroyed, so Jordy made a super smart girlfriend hologram to help him find a solution. But you already have Data. No, but we need the hot hologram girl to help out. That's funny.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
I remember like the holodeck was used a lot to like push like stories through and stuff. Like I remember they went to like the past, and like Data was like messing around with like George Washington and stuff like that, you know, them signing like the Declaration of Independence. They had some weird episodes in there, like filler stuff. Then later the real life version, the hologram was based on, showed up and saw and was like, yo, what the fuck? Holodeck was so busted. Yeah, it was crazy. Oh, like he based it on somebody else? Oh, yo, man. Yeah, that's creepy. See, that's what you don't do. You don't make robots or mannequins that look like other people. That's just some creepy shit. You do it of dead people. That way they'll never find out.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I wonder if I can come back for this guy.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hey,
please let me know if you have any other questions.
That's a rough situation, but I mean, if it's going to make it so that, you know, it can save lives, then it might be better that, you know, he doesn't recover his wife. Why is there like blood stains over here? Oh, those are leaves. Oh. Okay.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Tell me again what you'd been told about your wife.
As I said, I've been told nothing. I don't understand why they won't release her body to me.
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
She died a hero, Mr. Bhatia. And now she has a chance to save even more lives.
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
I mean, that's heartbreaking, but at the same time, you know, it's like the right thing to do. Also, he's not me, so I don't care. I don't care. Oh, I can charm more. Oh, I could get one more charm level. At the end of the day, we did a good. We helped save millions of imaginary lives. Billions, quadrillions. The number is unfathomable. 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 It's a big number. Argue for the body of your dead wife, but you're just so charming. Exactly. I charmed the hell out of him. I winked at him. I was like, check this out. Smack my booty. And he was like, you make a good point. And I was like, thank you. I tend to do that. I tend to do that. And thus, we became best friends, and we all the way home. We did nasty things to each other. They're just not allowed to show it in the video game. We christened our relationship with the boner rings.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
Right,
this
right,
one
right.
only wishes to spread the truth to
Aha!
any who will listen.
Aha! Look at that.
There is no intent to cause trouble.
We could do it now.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Oh man, we could have gone and done Jalid.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
No problem.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Boner autograph? I'm going to say that was a boner autograph. We're so happy now. He just gave us a quick handy. We don't have much stamina, do we? We really don't. We really don't. It was... And done. And we were like, oh. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Good times. Good times. Good times. Now that's what you call hanging out with friends. Alright, we need to go back to Cora's Den. I actually need to go back to Cora's Den, which we can get through right over here. I wonder if Cora's Den, like, opens back up now that we shot the hell out of it. You know the funny thing is? It's actually not funny. It's kind of depressing, but at the same time, it's interesting to think how stuff like that happens where there's this... I don't want to call it a club, but, like, there was a restaurant, and there was like a shooting in front of it, and a couple people died that had like arguments, and they shut down the restaurant, and it got a bad reputation, and it kind of tanked, so they sold the restaurant to a bar restaurant. It was a bar restaurant that they kind of turned into a nightclub at night, and they sold it, and like this goes like a few years later, and then another shooting happens outside of the restaurant. So it's like one of those things where people just called it the murder bar. my niece one evening was like, "Hey man, you wanna come hang out?" I forget what the place was called. And she was like, you wanna go hang out and grab a drink? And I was like, yeah, totally. I was like, where you wanna go? And she was like, oh, I think we're gonna head up there. And I was like, the murder bar? And she was like, yeah, we're going to the murder bar. Oh, God. So we're gonna go back to the murder bar.
Many council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades.
It'll probably be popping, right? It'll probably be popping. It's interesting how it's like, yeah, man, a ton of people got shot up and killed here, and what is that? Were you sniffing the door, Rex? What are you doing, man? Like, people are just really quick to forget that, you know, something like that happened. It doesn't mean it's going to happen again, right? Happens once doesn't mean it's going to happen again. It did happen again. But I mean, what are the chances of it happening a third time, right? See, and it's popping. What are you thinking, Rex? There's a bar near you. There was a big shootout between two biker gangs. A couple years later, it's still going fine. I mean, technically, what happened with those people really doesn't have anything to do with the what? Yes, concentrate. Concentrate on this. Concentrate on... Good posture. Good posture. Good I thought it meant he was gonna... I didn't know he was just gonna... Get that strong back erection. What's up, Jenna?
I'll get to you when I can.
Okay, Jenna.
I got business here, but not with you.
Mwah. Bye-bye.
Not now. I'm watching the show. Commander. What do you want?
You do need to show good posture. Shira? Is that me?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and There's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
He's got a
She
crush?
rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
He's simping. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Yeah, but you know what? He's rocking it pretty good. He's rocking it pretty good. Man, who are we to judge what's fashionable for other alien races? We should totally judge. It's a terrible hat.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Straighten up, bucko!
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ah, more. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
Yeah.
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
If you want to sell my body, then yeah.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets. Why's that? Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
You do it.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Oh, high praise! Oh man, we're gonna bang that guy later.
Go away. Let me drink in peace. Go away.
We can't do anything to Harkin?
Let me drink in peace.
Damn shame. Damn shame. Udon. What is that? What are there's something here? Ooh, optical storage disk for science. What's the optical storage disk? Oh, for the reporter. All right, Michael. Well, thanks for hanging out, dude. I really appreciate it. I hope you get yourself some lovely sleepy poos. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for keeping me company. You enjoy yourself, man.
Buy Mass Effect.
Oh, I will enjoy the space boning. Oh, I will. I am the king of enjoyment. The prince of enjoyment. The Duke of enjoyment. There we go, that's the one. The Duke of enjoyment. I'm going to assume that Emily Wong is in the same place that she was before, right? I mean, that's a fair assumption, right? When you assume, you make assumptions. And sometimes they're right and sometimes they're wrong. That's how the saying goes, right? Yeah, that's how it goes. I was supposed to deliver?
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colony?
Oh no, but they said he was in the embassies.
As you
That
say,
obviously
Earthman.
can't be the right Volus. Emily Wong. I got something for you.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Snitches get stitches.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Did we just extort her? Alright. You know, whatever works, man. Whatever works. So we could go do the Asari, but we should go to the embassies first, maybe? You know, when you go walking around, you find all kinds of stuff. I like this. So, does the X mean it's a person you can interact with, or does that mean that they're a shop?
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Okay.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
What's going on?
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Easy.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
Who's Morlan? Where am I going? What are we doing? I kind of zoned out there. You kept talking and I was like, What if Q-tips were yellow and not white? Aw. So cute. Oh, no. I think Morlan is... I remember seeing his name. I think he's one of the merchants. Not the Valis guy. But I think he's the other merchant over here. Yeah, it says Morlan.
Hello there. Welcome to Morlan's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
a change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
A friend.
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Aw, he should reconsider! Alright, let's kill him.
Maybe we can find a way to make both sides happy here.
Only if you're willing to die happy.
Alright, we worked it out. Fuck. Oh man, I only needed a few more points. So we could charm the pants off these people. They're not letting me pants charm it. It's not cool. I don't know. Kind of want the heavy armor. I don't care so much about first aid. Sniper. Advanced overkill. Maybe we'll work our way down there a bit. Sniper rifles are pretty helpful. I'm gonna save a point for now. Just because. Oh, we were going towards electronics, weren't we? Wonder how good stasis is versus throw. You really can't do everything. I like warp though. Yeah. I mean, we have a point, but if we can boost charm, I can have one in reserve. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, we murdered that guy. No one, I like how no one batted an eye. We shot the hell out of that dude. Everyone's just like, yeah, sure.
Well, that'll certainly change things around here. For the better. He was a brute. A bully.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Alright. I guess we go back to the doctor.
Good tidings to you, human.
Good tidings. Tidings we bring. 'Tis the season for tidings? I don't... What the hell's a tiding? Resplendent words of joy. Shot the guy. You won't be having a problem anymore.
How did things go?
And he's dead.
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
What? I don't care. Just
the thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
I was screaming because the achievements popped up and it wasn't letting me do anything. Just covering the screen.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
I like discounts. I bought all the stuff that I wanted, though. One health per second. Well, considering I have like 10 health, I guess that's not too bad. I'm no Paragon.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
No.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you
I
around,
am.
Commander.
Super busy. Super busy. We're going to see Anderson?
Coming up in a report later
One of these
today,
ways
Emily
gets us
Wong
back out to the
investigates corruption on the
surface.
Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
What? Emily Wong? That had something to do with me.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply.
Yep. Embassies are right here. There's two things we need to do. There's I guess it doesn't matter which one we talk to first. This is where we need to talk to the Volus as well. Zelton?
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
You'll
Septimus
be
is a
fine.
powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Alright. Bye-bye.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
We gave him the side eye.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Oh, we totally do.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot.
It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
It makes me feel good. I feel good. Do you guys not feel good? I feel good. Y'all feeling good? I feel good. Where's Anderson? Oh, did he go back onto the ship? Maybe he went back onto the ship. Hey, Garrus. It's hanging out. Mr. Anderson. That NPC is having a hard time existing. I actually don't know where Captain Anderson is. I don't see him on here. Hey, do you know where Captain
Shepard,
Anderson is?
What can I do for you now?
Hi.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hi. Right, maybe that's it for now? There might be something else somewhere, but... We could go back up the tower one more time, right? Check that bad boy out. Oh, do we need to go talk to the consort? We do. We do need to talk to the consort. Because she had us go talk to Septimus. Then we took care of that. We need to go back to her. Easy squeezy. I like how I've done one mission and have spent like 9 hours just hanging out in the Citadel. That's all we've done. I shot like 2 things and now we're just hanging out in the Citadel. Typical Mass Effect. How you doing?
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
You're
Even the
welcome.
Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Right?
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Absolutely.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Whatever you say, Blue
You have
Lady.
quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words,
Okay.
Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Whatever you say, lady, but also hi.
So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time.
Shame. I wonder when we're going to get our meeting with her. When do we get to meet her? We have an appointment.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
Can I get an
Any
appointment?
chance I can move up on her client list? I did help her out.
Yeah, she is grateful for your assistance. However, you have already been rewarded for helping her. the client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is completely booked for the next several months.
Yeah, but can I get an
Any chance I
appointment
can
now?
move up on her client list?
Yeah, the client list is a separate
I think
matter.
I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Okay. Love you. What else do we have going on? The fan, right? We don't know where he is, so that's it. I guess we go back to the ship for now. I mean, that may not be everything, but that's just about everything. Oh, I wanted to check the tower one more time.
Tranquil, calm, relaxing. Wake me when this is over.
Whatever you say, space guy. I don't know why. I feel like there's something that's supposed to happen back there. What does that lead to? Oh, it's Barla Vaughn. I don't think he's got anything for us.
How can I be of assistance to you today, Earth Clan?
Yep.
I should go.
Bye.
Goodbye, Commander.
He smelled weird. That guy definitely didn't take a bath today. Just casually standing there, staring. I do that. Sometimes I want to look smart and astute. Stare off into space as if I'm like pondering some great question of life. When really I'm thinking, did I poop today? Or was that yesterday?
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
Don't congratulate yourself too much. All this time you were hunting for evidence. Saren was moving forward with his plan.
Oh, right. We're going to talk to the council. That's right. That's right. We're not going back to the ship. We had to talk to the council. I'm glad I came to the tower. All right, we got all that evidence from Saren. See, I pay attention to the video game that I'm playing. I probably could have just checked the main missions. Probably would have popped something up there. Rear Commander.
Commander?
Eventually something's gonna happen with that guy. Captain?
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
We did it!
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Another traitor.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Trouble.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
Oh, they're real.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
You don't know that, and we also saw one take off from Eden Prime. We saw that giant fucking, like, squid lobster hand machine.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Oh, I'm ready.
We don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
They hit a button. Alright, so we've just confirmed Commander Shepard as a Spectre. Boop. Uh-oh. Well, they summoned people. It was the Great Summoning.
It
Spectator.
is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
About time. Thanks.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
All we did was shit on them and scream at them and call them impotent and ineffective, and they're just like, here, be a Spectre. And we're like, thank you. That's all that I wanted. It's all that I wanted. All right. Love you guys.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Peace out, Cub Scouts.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
So I can go freely murder everything? No consequences?
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Figures.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre training talent unlocked. Now we're gods. Pew, pew, pew. All right, now that we celebrated by firing our gun indoors in a spaceship, Oh, we can pump that charm level. Elite agents of the Council, the Spectres have access to special training unavailable elsewhere in the galaxy. Increases health, accuracy, and effectiveness of all attacks and powers. Grants Unity ability. Unity! Restores dead squad members with 30% health and 50% shields. I think we're going to have to go down that one. Well, I have an Intimidate. now I can Intimidate. Now we got that super charm. I kind of want this. But I do need to be a charming motherfucker. That's why I saved the point. I'm going to charge the pants off of everyone. I'm going to get your pants. I'm going to get your pants. I'm going to get your pants. I'm getting all your pants. All your pants belong to me.
I just want to ask a...
Well, here we go.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Thanks, Frogman.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Like acquiring flies for dinner? Dude literally looks like a frog.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
Gotcha.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm going to stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Maybe I should have waited to do like a bunch of stuff before. Like maybe we should have. Maybe I just should have become a Spectre and then we should have done like the side quests. I wonder how much of a difference that would have made. Maybe we would have gotten some more Paragon points, especially with Jalid and the other Korok. What Cambrodian? What was he? Rex's species. Cordon Bleu. Ragnarok. Chupacabra. That's it. Chupacabra. Krogan. Good lord. That's an Asari.
I hope he's okay.
That's a lizard man. I like your hair.
I'm on a
Can I have it?
Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
You walk up to somebody. I'm on a break. I wasn't. Okay. Good for you, dude.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
Yeah.
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Okay, I'll do it.
If
You
your
sold
brother's
me.
still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Hard on. You never know when somebody's gonna pop up and you get like a mission to do. So it just, I think that stuff like opens up planets and shit that we can go to. Which is, you know, we get rewarded with experience and gear. Gear. Metal gear. So we gotta go talk to the requisitions officer. Really wish we could sprint for more than 2 seconds. Celebration! I know how to celebrate.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I like these guys. Journal? Really? Missing Marines. Man named Gareth asks you to look for his brother. New vids indicate a survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster recently dropped out of contact. Go to the Hades Gamma Cluster and find out what happened to him. What happened to him? Oh, man. Now that we're like, we had like a big story event. So that could mean like other side quests popped up. How do I get to requisitions? Trying to think of like what's a good way to get down to the wards. Oh, Helena Blake. I know you.
Spectre?
Maybe. I'm a close talker, though.
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How you know me? Word travels fast, huh?
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted
It's been
with
10
a pair
minutes.
of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
She reminds me, what's her name? Mallory? The lady that was on Archer? She just passed away recently. Like it seems like a very similar character. Older, gray hair, rich.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you.
That was not convincing.
You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
Mm-hmm.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
What's a Batarian? No.
Find someone else to do your dirty work. I want no part of a gang war.
Here are the coordinates nonetheless. What you do with them is your decision. Could you really let these men live, knowing that you can stop them? Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
She knows me too well. I'm gonna do it. I like her. Her to become real good friend. And I stab her with a shopping cart. Just gonna walk up right behind her, you know, as she's standing in line, and I'm just gonna be like, man, her heel is gonna hurt so badly. Ah! Not felt pain until some kid has rammed a shopping cart into the back of you. Little bastards. I'm a Spectre now. You think she's gonna hang out with me?
Hello again, Commander.
Hello! The important people have names. If you don't have a name, I'm not talking to you. I turn my nose up to you. Oh, it's locked. We're not allowed in there. She locked us out. She must be with a patient. What would you call a client? A client. Servicing a client. That's what they're called. Clients, not a patient. A John. If a lady gets a dude hooker, what are they called? Like, guys are called Johns. What are lady called? Janes? We're a John. Uh-oh. We're John Shepard. What is somebody that patronizes? That's a word. That's the right word. A prostitute. Floating in the dude dirigibles. We need to talk to the captain again. This guy's spy. What do you do? Oh, you guys are friends. Okay.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
No.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
You have a pleasant day. Nope, he must be not here. Perfect. Oh, we still need to go see the requisitions guy, don't we? You know? Real easy to get sidetracked. How did those leaves get there? Uh-huh, I see. Diplomatic archive. All right, we're getting the goods. So.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Likewise. A pleasure to meet you.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day.
Oh, did you?
I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me.
What?
Was there something you wanted?
Like,
I'll be going now.
Goodbye.
What? I thought he was going to be like, all right, good job. No, no, he still hates us. Anti-dentite.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
I have time to talk,
I don't have
though.
time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Why not?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
I think we're good.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
You too. Today is the best day. Okay, now we go to CSEC. Maybe. She's got a hitch in her giddy up. That's a good way to... I think we go down below here, right? Yeah, to CSEC Academy. There we go.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
What? Well, that's a lot of people. What you all doing hanging out over here? Nothing? Okay. I think this is where requisitions is. Tisby. What's up?
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
What? He told me
Sounds
to come
good.
here.
Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake.
Oh.
System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
No
Just
problem.
show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Rare stock? Ooh. I hope you have pancakes. Oh, we got 4,000? Holy crap, when did I get all these monies? I'm wealthy. Give me 6 of your finest legumes. What's the best thing I can afford? I don't have any biotic abilities. Omni tool. How do I get one of those? What do I do with it? The Edge is a common versatile military grade sidearm made by Elkos. Can we look at stuff? John Shepard. Oh. Wasn't that great? Alright, I can't afford that. Light armor. Get heavy armor. It's not good against biotic or tech. Not ideal. Good for damage. Shield. Is that how it normally is? Heavy armor is good for just like damage and shield stuff, and then if you need biotic defense, you get it through other means, I guess. I feel like I'm kind of okay balanced right now. We're like right in the middle. Got a little bit of everything. I can't afford any of this other shit. So I want that. I want the shotgun. Holy crap. Where's the assault rifle? I want that assault rifle. Look at that. Mwah. Mwah. Alright, I can't afford any of your shit, so... Well, I can afford some of it, but none of it looks appealing. Yucca de yucko. I'm a Spectre. I am a Spectre. I'm a Spectre. I'm a Spectre. Nobody cares. These people suck. I guess it says go. Oh, can I get to my ship a different way? It is in here though, right? Luke. It's one of the other. Oh, it's one of the elevators over here. I'm assuming that's what they want me to do, right? Go to ship. How do... Oh, there we go. Yeah. That's what I thought. To the ship! Probably check out to see if I have... Docking bay, perfect.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Cool. Heyo, what's up, nerds?
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
A little touchy. A little touchy, man.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Man, there's so much to do. I don't know where to go.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, MS.
That's your job.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Bye, you turd bucket.
Yes, Commander?
Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
Right?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
That's not fair!
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Shepard. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep...
Why'd you let him get away with it?
I had a bad feeling about him right from the start.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
They need a way to show that you've already gone down the dialogue tree.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Like maybe put like a check mark by it, or you know, like the little branch could have a different color, just something that indicates that you already went down it.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
It has like a dot next to it, and then once you click on it, the dot goes away, and that way you know there's no new dialogue options. I don't know, something that could do it, because I mean they have a way that shows that you can't select a dialogue option. Fine. It'd be nice if there was one that just said, "All right, you went down this dialogue branch already."
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
This is a cover-up if I ever heard one.
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
Oh my god, we gotta go back.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
He takes no guff. No guff Rex. Where am I going? Oh, we gotta go to the tower. Oh. Boo, 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 boo. What's the X over here? Oh. I don't. You love that line, it's great. How you doing, Knazo? How's your day going today? Happy Friday? Friday, right?
I've been raised to see Krogan as bloodthirsty thugs, but you've surprised me, Rex. You are different.
The genophage is a lot easier to swallow when all Krogan are savage monsters, isn't it? Why don't you head back to the Normandy, kid? If you stay here in the real world, you might have to learn something.
Friday's a good day. Friday's a great day. Yeah. Good times. Good times. I love Rex. I mean, Garrus is hands down my favorite, but I think Garrus is everyone's favorite. How can Garrus not be your favorite? But Rex is great. So good. We're just gonna murder the galaxy? We're gonna murder something.
Binary Helix is settled out.
I really only have like one complaint in the game, and that's just not being able to run. The fact that
genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
The fact that you can't sprint infinitely when you're just like exploring the Citadel is kind of silly. And all right, fine. In combat and stuff, they don't want you to like sprint all the time. Fine. I don't honestly remember that. I'm still shocked that I was able to import my Shepard into this game. Like, I popped up and I was like, all right, let's customize our Shepard's face, and that's my Shepard. I think that's the best thing that happened there. You can get a code somehow. I don't know what that is, and I don't know how it's synced with whatever EA servers are, but
Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
That made me happy. Baines.
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
You should have mentioned this earlier, Admiral.
Baines is already dead. It's too late for him. I'm only concerned about my team. Someone has to find them. Please, Shepard, I'm counting on you.
That's it? That's what I spent 10 minutes coming back here for. Was that? It doesn't matter. Just my crew. Okay. So I can't get back to the dock? Or we can go to CSEC. What a lovely time to hopefully not die and get murdered by everything. There we are. Easy peasy.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades
Oh, we
Gamma
already
cluster.
heard about that.
No demands have yet been made.
We already heard about that. Alright, well, I guess get on the... What? Okay. What? 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 Hmm?
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we can work together.
Yeah, teamwork. We're doing a great job inspecting our ship. Oh, that's as far as I can go. Okay. Experience acquired? Yeah? Yeah? Sweet. To the ship! Joker, you're not gonna believe what just happened. I'm gonna show that cocky pilot up.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics.
Taken
Just watch
down?
your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Oh, it doesn't feel wrong. I'm ready.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Don't shit the bed. Now we do things my way.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
For Sparta! Nobody's gonna help us. Saren will be ready for us. Eden Prime was just the start. Humanity must do its part? Alright, sure.
For too long, our species has stood apart
Inspiration.
from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Saren can't hide from us.
Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop
So
it.
cheesy.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The slow walk of Garrus joining Ashley and Rex. That 50-yard stare of just confidence beaming with pure awesomeness. Calm them
The captain
down.
gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
We did it! Yay! All right. Look outside. Free experience. Dude, all right. Now, can we go to Scotland? We got to do it for Braveheart.
Commander, something you need?
Yeah, ship
How's
status.
the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Don't get cocky, kid.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Are you contagious?
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Hollow bones, does that mean he's a bird? He's bird people.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Them? Because they finally got rid of your mouthy ass?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. I classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
So we did
How'd you
everything.
end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
Okay, bye.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
To the bathroom. Inspirational story. I got bonitis. Open control. What? Hello.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
You're on our side, you racist. Yep. What would, if you're against alienist? We'll be a prick.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Come on, dude.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Better not be.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I was a renegade too? What was I a renegade for? Because I scolded him? He's being a shit bucket. Where's the control? What was the control? Door. Oh, over there. Oh. That leads us downstairs. We should probably go to talk to Chakwas. And our buddies. Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Nice belt buckle.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Okay, Papa.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Okay. He's gonna go give me weapons. Is this my room now? Is this the captain's room? I would like one fish aquarium. Where's the captain's quarters? That's sad quarters. I want better quarters than that. Those were depressing quarters. I don't know if I needed Metagel, but there we go. Hey, Dr. Chocolates.
Yes,
how you
Commander?
doing?
Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive... Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches.
Alright, it's the same thing.
It's not easy being an L2.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right... But
Alright, and
humanity
that's...
needs the Alliance if we
I
want
should
to.
go.
Goodbye, Commander.
That was the same as before, too. Oh, nothing new from Chocolates. Where's the rest of my peoples? Where's my peoples? Tali hangs out by, like, the drive core, right? Or whatever it's called.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Come
You
on!
Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah, big fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Of course it is.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Okay.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Touchy subject, alright.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Thanks for depressing me. What? We're just missing one character? Liara.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Beep, 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 beep.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
She said duties. Duties.
Sir.
I got duties to do, too. Make sure my crew's in, you know, good shape. Oh, it's our BFF?
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSAC.
Goodbye.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Whatever.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Wait, that was it? That's all the conversation we get?
Commander, good to see you.
Okay. Short but sweet.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Maybe.
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Show me the goods.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
I've already got a couple.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Show me the
see what you've
goods.
got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, let's buy that. It's only 313,000 Mass Effect pennies. No, buy it. Alright. What's your cheap stuff? Stuff that I can afford. I can't even get... I don't want your stupid ass pistols. Goodbye. Ooh. Charming out the asshole. All right, we'll get a Spectre training. Combat armor. Got one more point. Maybe we should dump one more into Spectre. Pump Soldier all the way up. That gets good health regeneration. It's hard not to dump things into Spectre either. Oh, it's just me. Whoops. Uh-oh. What did I do? %14 increase in health, but that increases everything. Accuracy is pretty big because we're using an assault rifle mainly. Also unlock first aid, and then we can get heavy armor. Good enough. We'll be fine regardless. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, there's Talon.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Did I say drive core? Did I call that a drive core? I think I did. I can't believe I would know a word like that.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I've always wanted to know what Tali looks like.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Also, why do the aliens have boobs? Like, it's like a human thing. It doesn't mean that that's going to be like an alien thing. That you just want to make the alien sexy. That's what they want to do. That's what they want to do.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
It's also interesting that all of the aliens speak perfect English. We just go around and infect everybody with English. We're too ignorant to learn your languages. Maybe they all have translators inside their heads, so they're speaking their own language, but we just hear it as English, right?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Like, Rex is constantly, like, roaring all the time, and Garrus speaks in, like, clicks and whistles. Tali's face has also changed in this. That's one of the biggest changes in this version. She used to have a flat, nearly clip art face. I don't remember that. I was going through and I loaded up my 360 version of 1 and 3 just to see what Shepard's face looked like, because I didn't know it was going to import my face, so I just like booted up my 360 and I was like taking shots of Shepard's face, and then I didn't go like exploring or anything like that, and then, you know, it just imported it. I didn't know that. It's not a surprise. I mean, why would they render her face if it's just, you know, completely covered in a mask? So, I mean, I guess in some way it kind of makes sense. I know that they started to render it in the third one, though, right? Maybe even in the second one I thought they did something. It's been a long time since I played it. Do they ever reveal her face? Like, can you... I know there was like an uproar in like 1 and 2 that you couldn't seduce Tali, so didn't they like change something in the third one? I recall like having a conversation with Tali about like why she doesn't take off the mask or anything like that, but I mean, the intricate details I don't really remember.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
She blinks.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
Legion!
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Like, I really liked Legion. Legion was one of my favorite characters from Mass Effect 2. I thought he was awesome.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
I don't get it.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I think some of the most interesting characters are definitely Tali. You spend like 20 minutes talking to Tali all the time, and it's just fascinating learning about her society. I thought Jack was kind of interesting, and what was his name? Morden? Was that his name? The assassin. I really liked him. I think maybe that's wrong. I don't think Morden was him. The guy with the kid. I found them to be some of the more like interesting, because they just have really, I mean, I enjoy Rex's background, I enjoy Garrus's background. Garrus is hands down my favorite character. It's just like, as far as like interest goes and like what's happening with them and their like society and stuff, I really thought, because I mean, like, Tali's civilization has so much to do with what's actually happening, how ingrained they are with the Geth. I really found her like absolutely fascinating.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Say it again.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
I love talking with her.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I found this trash can. It's got Pikachu on it. It could be really helpful.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
See, that's something I'm glad that they mentioned, because I said that earlier, like, being around all those species, you don't know what kind of like viruses and stuff are going to pass in between, and like different species immunities and stuff. Like, we're just walking around breathing in each other's faces, and like what's benign to one species could be completely fatal to another.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I think we went through everything. Bye.
I should go.
See you later.
And what are you doing to the drive core? Don't you do that.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
The only one?
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Good conversation, good conversation. Keep doing your job. Excellent, excellent. Alright, I think that's enough chitty chat. I don't think there's anyone else that we can talk to. We're, I think we're done here. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Hate sporks. Yeah, alright. I guess we'll go choose a planet to go to. We're gonna go to Krypton. No. Yeah. No. Yeah, no. You know what I haven't done? I've never saved the game. Never done that. Played for like 8 hours and I haven't saved the game once. Who needs to save? Hit a button! Whoa, whoa, where can we go? Supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation, and is a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the wards, and a light 0.3 standard Gs on the Presidium ring. Total length? I don't know what kilometers are. Who the hell knows what a kilometer is? I don't even know the Queen's English. Is this the one where we expend gas in? Oh, that's the last one. Okay. I don't recall if you had like gas in this one or not, or if that starts into. We need to go. Where should we go? Novaria, Liara's dig site, Argo, Rio, Gemini, Sigma, Kepler. Where's Hades? Voyager, Hades. Or you could go do a bunch of the optional stuff before we pick anyone up. Maybe we should go get Liara first. Spotted. Gnosis, they're all Greek. Sparta, Macedon, Athens, Gnosis. Guess. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I just hit a button. Zap! I love how they kind of look like a space rifle. What? It's not a planet. We can land on a small hydrogen helium gas giant. Arcanes has been developed as a full-featured, modest stopover for ships hauling refined materials from Therum, in addition to a powerful magnetic field to dump drive charge. Arcanes has a largely automated infrastructure of helium-3 refining and deuterium mining on its many water ice moons survey. Scans of this gas giant have detected a large concentration of nitrogen. Okay. Harmony is a terrestrial world with an unusually thin atmosphere of krypton. Oh man, we need krypton and xenon. Excellent. Its surface is composed of silica with deposits of carbonaceous materials. The initial flyby probe of Harmony detected multiple areas at the equator with oddly regular surface protrusions. Closer investigation revealed these as millions of elaborate crypts a few meters below the surface left by long extinct spacefaring species called the Zeoth. Many human universities wish to perform archaeological excavations. Council law holds grave sites as sacrosanct, however, and the matter has been tied up in court for decades. We can't do anything there, so... Which was the outer one? Is that the one with that one? So we've got... this one. Sacros is a terrestrial world with a nitrogen-methane atmosphere containing trace amounts of hydrocarbons. Its frigid surface is mainly composed of water and ice and hydrocarbon slush. Water ice. Most of the surface is not solid enough to support the full weight of a landed ship. If approach is necessary, use shuttles or keep ship's mass effect enveloped up. Can't do anything in these places. Sometimes there's like little asteroids in the belts. I wonder if it makes it like easier to spot them in this one. Therum. Oh, we can go here. Therum is a distant but rich industrial world claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. Its plentiful heavy metals have fueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Core samples rich with fossils of simple silicon-based organisms indicate Therum was more habitable in the past than it is at present. Perhaps this explains the many Prothean ruins dotting the surface, most of which have been looted by mining corporations. All right, we might head out into there. Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes there's some shit in here. metal-rich asteroid. Scans of this large asteroid field have revealed several deposits of platinum. Phaistos is a small terrestrial with a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide and xenon. Their surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of sulfur and various silicates. There is little of interest on this desolate world. Alright, well. Let's go to Therum then. Sure, why not? Erdnot, Garrus, my buddies. We're gonna go ass blast through all this.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Click? I don't know what the hell a click is. How do we get out? Aha! Is this a vault? Oh yeah. We'll go explore. We'll go explore. I just wanted to see what was back here. If there was anything back here. I just saw the equipment. Or, I guess, boxes. Nice box. There. Click is a kilometer. Oh, okay. It's yeah, it's definitely military vernacular. Now, kilometer I know. Kilometer. But thank you. I appreciate it. The more you know. Yeah, I know a kilometer is slightly, Jesus Christ, slightly shorter distance than a mile. Oh my god, I'm just holding straight. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. So it's dependent on where I point the camera. That's how we're controlling. Alright, makes sense. We're good now. Awkward as hell, but we're good now. Look at us, learning. I tell you, every time I stream I learn one new thing. Not true. Sometimes I learn new things. Sometimes I teach things. That doesn't happen often. What the fuck? Pew 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 pew. Oh, this motherfucker's shooting at me. Oh, that hurt. You got my shield. I gotta get out and fight that thing. Huh. Oh, I try to be elusive. All right, and how fast is a knot? I would like to travel 20 knots. Wait, We're traveling at 20 knots. Nautical terminology now. Let's do nautical terminology. 20 knots an hour. How far is a knot? Is a knot a distance? Mark Twain! I think those are 6 feet. How many cubits are in it? Whoa.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
What? Stop shooting me! Oh, it's so awkward. It's so awkward. Oh my god! Use a different gun. 57? 57 what? Oh, I'm an idiot. Easy. Easy every time. Didn't take any damage. Champion right here. Alright, let's go get out and, like, shoot some boogers. Hey guys, you want to shoot some stuff? Let's shoot some stuff. Gonna say, can we squat up here? Yeah. Alright, what's this one? Hard objects. I like. A knot is 1.852 kilometers per hour. So 20 knots would be 37.04 kilometers per hour. Look at us! Nautical terms! Oh man! I'll never remember that! But neato. We'll work our way up there and let's do that. Alright, and let's do Rex here. Max out his Battle Master. Get some more combat armor. Assault rifle. We got our shotgun. I don't know if I want to keep pushing warp. Yeah. All right. And now we're smart. Oh, maybe we can, like, just shoot through it? Can the... Man. Does it jump? Do we jump? We jump. Do we jump? Mako. Yeah, there it is. That's what I thought. You can hop. Oh. We're at an impasse here. We'll go around. We'll go around. This looks like something that we can drive around. I can't drive through that? Horse testicles. Oh, something's shooting at me, though. Something sure is shooting at me, though. Open the damn gate. I got some sort of alternate fire. Neat. Got him. Got him. Excellent. Alright, this is where I want to park. What the fuck am I doing? Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair. Alright, let's go this way. That way was being rude. Oh, man! The cannon! It's so funky, funky fresh! Alright, hold on, but it says that there's a red thing over here. What could the red thing be? Yeah, it's parked in level enough. Nope. Nope. It's not walkable.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
What? Operational? There's something red over there. It's evil. Got it. I need to turn back operational. Your mom's an operational area, you know? Did you know? Oh my God. Yeah. What if, can we climb up here? No. What are you shooting at? Real life version of this thing? I mean, sure. 6-wheel, independent suspension, armor plating enough to handle a direct orbital strike, a rapid refresh railgun, and 6 independent wheel drop. Yeah. Yeah. I'm down. I'm 100% down. I'll take it. I'll take one, son. Squishy. Squishy. Traffic on the freeways in Houston, I'll take it anywhere. Hell yeah. Shit, man. I'll ride that bad boy into Safeway just so I can do safe contained shopping. Something blew up there? Oh. Over here? Oh, maybe inside the building. Okay. Alright, let's hop on out. Better than a warthog. Dude, it's got levitation. I want levitation in my vehicle. Who doesn't want their vehicle to levitate? Well, maybe not levitate, but rocket. Rocket troop! Oh, that motherfucker shot a rocket at me. That was not kind. Can I have that? No? I can't have the rocket. Shame. No, I want manual. Manuel. What? Sweet. We'll get a shortcut. Oh, yeah. I wonder what the old controls on the Mako were like. I don't remember I remember people complaining that the Mako controlled like an asshole. It feels like it controls more like an asshole now with the newer controls. What are the old controls for the Mako like? I didn't read that. I stared at it for a second. Oh, that's so much better. And when I say so much better, I'm crashing into shit. Oh, being able to independently... Yeah, I like that better. I like that better. I didn't like that other one. That one, whatever that was not fun. That was sad. That was sad. Okay. Sure. Good empty building. Good empty building. We want this building. I knew this. I knew this. I should check what armor we also have available right now. I'm too good. Barely. I don't know what any of that stuff is. It says reduced to Omnigel, but I don't know what they do. The Warthog controls it, drives where your camera looks. Exactly. You're in the hull mode now. The camera angle has no bearing. Yeah. It's so much better. Where the mall goes. I know that was autocorrect, but that's great. Where the mall goes. We're driving the mall. I'm going to Macy's. I'm going to Spencer's. I'm going to Hot Topic. You can't stop me now. I still can't drive straight. Oh, baby. This small corner is like a damn barn. Can't move more than 10 knots out of protecting. What was it? This restaurant controls more like a... What was that Zap Brannigan line? Zap Brannigan... This... restaurant? What was it? Who's controlling the ship? She's built like a steakhouse, that's it. She's built like a steakhouse, but she handles like a bistro. Unity! Probably take that. Definitely wanna get up to heavy armor. Get some straight health. I don't know what I want to go for. Let's go for... I just want damage. Screw it. Unlock the sniper rifle one. Why not? Alright, we can get Turian Agent up there. Get some more decryption action. Yeah, let's get him shield boost. Oh, and we need Rex. I'm an idiot. Alright, we'll get some more combat armor. We can get some heavy on him. Warp. What's the last one here? Throw? Maybe. Get him some more health. We'll boost up the assault rifle too. Because why not? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just hitting buttons. Did something died out? Like, what? What? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, this is the stuff. Yeah. What? 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 Where? What was that? Oh my god! I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite beard on the Citadel. What? What's up, Aurorius? How you doing, dude? Happy Friday. How's today treating you? I'm Commander Shepard. Been awake sub 5 minutes, so you don't know. All right, well, that's it. I usually don't hop on Twitch that quickly when I wake up. I'm impressed, dude. I'm impressed. What? I'm not shooting it? Is it too far away? It can hit me. That's a Colossus? What the hell's a Colossus? It's too big. It ain't do shit to me. Well, happy morning anyways. I've been awake for a total of maybe 8 hours. That's pretty big. Holy crap. We have to show our dominance. We have to show our dominance. And that's how you teabag with a Mako. We're going underground? Hell yeah, man. Look at how straight I can drive. People see me on the freeway and they go, dude, these are mad driving skills. And I go, I know. I know. It's like Mario Kart all over again. Oh, I see him. Little nerds just hanging out. Off we go. It's a lovely day, though. I've been playing the game for almost 8 hours, and we just got out of the intro. That's fun. Stop. I'm not stop. I'm stop. You can make some pretty tight corner and turns, though, man. We're gonna Tokyo drift the hell out of this thing. Woo! I shot him in the bronchitis. That's a part robots have. Robots have a bronchitis. It's not something. It's not an infection. It's a part that a robot has, right in the bronchitis. Look it up. It's real. Totally real. You fool. Well, sometimes you gotta cannon them in the face. There's something up here? Ooh, I want to go in there. Wonder what happens if I drive into the, like, burny red liquid stuff. You know, what if we went in, you know, there's a lot of steam coming off of that. Is that... okay, loading. Is that magma? That looks like magma. Which one is it? No, magma's on the inside, lava's on the outside. That's lava. That's lava. Hot to trot lava. Alright. Would not recommend it, but you never know till you try. You never know until you try. It's hot sauce, right? Tasty, tasty, succulent hot sauce. You know what? Let's try some, shield boost. Get some overload action on. I'm gonna get some overkill. And, let's go murder. I don't see. Oh, there he is. Easy. Definitely did not use the words tasty, 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 or succulent. I don't know why you wouldn't use those words to describe magma, and especially not in that order. So, succulent, tasty, tasty, tasty? Tasty, succulent, tasty, tasty. El Delicioso. How do I change weapons? Did it. Garrus is dead. He deserved it. Am I hitting it? The answer is yes. El Delicioso is your luchador name, right? Wait, what? You know how to wrestle? You wrestling? Shoutouts to Sniper actually being usable in this game. It's pretty awesome. I'd say it's pretty hot to trot. Garrus, get up. It's not nap time. I don't see who's shooting at me. Someone over there. All right, let's get down there. Garrus always be taking naps. He's so squishy. Let's go back to... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hop back behind the wall here. Oh! Oh! He came to hang out and play! No, no. I don't want to end up a Garrus. I'm playing on veteran, so I'm not playing on the hardest setting. So I'm a little bit more weak and squishy. Enemies do have a little bit more hitty powers and shooty powers. Aggressive powers. Can I set up shortcuts to the D-pad for the powers? How does that work? No, I don't want that. It says map. What does that mean? Map? Map. What is it? Map? Map. I don't know what that means. Map. Map to what? Maybe don't move so much. Garrus! Yay! We got Garrus back. You know what Garrus needs to do? Garrus needs to... That's not... Oh, nobody has first aid? What's first aid? Uh-oh. I thought Garrus had first aid. Look at all the first aid he has! Shield boost, overload, sabotage. Warp. Is first aid just the meta pack? Is that it? Am I just an idiot? You're so slow. Here. Meta gel. There you go. I healed you. Don't die again. Silly Garrus. Like dying on me. You need to be useful, man. Do they use their powers? Is that something like a... Okay, well, cutscene. Oh, this can't be good. Whatever's gonna happen here can't be... The fuck? Spider Geth. Oh. Run to the Mako! Run to the Mako! Run to the Mako! Oh, yeah, that's gonna kill us. Oh! Stalker? Stop shooting me! He's already dead! Where'd it go? Stop shooting the wall! Great AI. Alright, we've got a problem. Alright, he's down. Not my fault. I'll carry it. Don't worry, guys. I got this. I'm team winning. I'm team winning. Where'd you guys go? It's too elusive! Fucking Spider-Man's too fast! Where the hell is he? A champion. Oh shit. Oh, that doesn't bring them back. They stay dead. Alright, we're gonna be invincible over here, right? I found your secret! Is my acid round stuff actually doing anything? Sucker. Thank God we got like 8 billion levels. Oh, you cheaters. I carried, you assholes! Carried! Get up! Nap time's over. I took out the giant robot with my own 2 bare hands uphill, in sandals, barefoot, with only 1 glove and a torn pant leg. You're lucky I had my Fendi purse. What? Couldn't we just slide down this? This looks like a fun slidey tube. You guys better be useful. Oh, okay. Nope. Heals. Shield. Shield. It was not shield. Shield. Just shoot stuff, guys. We're exposed. There he is. Blow that up. Is that like blowing stuff up? Kablooms. Blooms. Kablooms. Bloomingdale's. Bloomings. Let's all go to the mall. There's stuff there that you can buy. Some stuff smells bad, but they have Cinnabon.
Visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the
Maybe we exit out up there? Alright. I don't know where the hell we are. We're somewhere, though. Oh, you know what I need to do? Level up. That was not what I needed to do, but I'm excited to do it anyways. Advanced adrenaline burst. Maybe we should hop on Unity, because that can make me bring stuff and guys back, right? Restores dead members. Yeah, alright, so that was a good one to grab. Heavy armor. Alright. Advanced overkill. Advanced shield boost, maybe? What's this? Advanced adrenaline burst. I'm not using adrenaline burst often. That's pretty good. It resets stuff? That's not bad. Should be cranking up my health, maybe? Why is there a point in Intimidate? Is that because we're a Spectre? And people scare us? And we scare people? I don't know. Maximum health by 6.5%. The damage and duration of all powers and attacks. Yeah, maybe we'll do one more on that. Alright, we're gonna go with, I think, 2 decryption here. Some master sabotage. Medium armor. Yeah, maybe we should go that way too. What's this one? Sure. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, right. I wanted to see if there was an option that allowed your gameplay. Squad powers up. Usage? Defensive? Use them all. Just use them, man. This is quite the elevator ride, huh? 2 years later. Ooh. You know what? We need that. They're flying! They can fly? Okay. Okay.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things homey.
Homie's nice. Homie's nice. Homie's comfortable. Oh! Equipment. Like, I'm like the dumbest person in the world. What is all this? Okay. Improvements. Anything that's like a huge improvement? They're probably not using tech or biotics, so maybe shields and damage protection. I can equip that. Really don't know. What's the one thing that we have on there? Shield regenerator? Is that what I have? We got so much. So much. I don't know what to do. There's too much. I mean, the heavy armor looks helpful. I don't actually have that much armor here that we can choose from. I'm not going down. Maybe we should worry about Garrus? He can't equip any of it. We don't have any armor for him. Or him. Alright, well they suck. Sucks to be them. Okay, back to good old John Shepard. We're using our assault rifle. Alright, that's what we have. There a better no better assault rifle? That's what we have. Alright. Garrus, anything for you? That looks pretty good. We can give him an Avenger. And everyone gets an Avenger? I guess everyone gets an Avenger. That's a pretty good one. The scimitar. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. I don't mind him having one. Oh, you know what we should check? The sniper rifle? $80.91. Okay, sure. Sure. Well, that's convenient. Oh, I like that. I don't have another grenade launcher. I do have an Omni tool. Okay. Can he really use any of this stuff? Does Erd not ever, like, break out a pistol? I'm not breaking out a pistol. We're all using, like, standard stuff here. All right. I don't know. I think it's good enough for now. What? You go first. You go first. I don't want to. This looks dangerous.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Are you shitting me? I went to the right planet and found Liara?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side.
Wrong answer.
I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
You think a little old cute Krogan scares me? I'll punch him in whatever they consider genitals. With my teeth. That's not good. Stop standing there and taking damage to the face. Mining laser? That sounds cool. Can I use the laser? He's around there somewhere. Oh, he's right here? So, hit him with your elbow. Cool. Alright. What? What? Okay. 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 I guess that's what we were supposed to do, is shoot off the big ass laser. I just hit random buttons. Said they had a Krogan. There's no Krogan over here. Rex, if there's a Krogan and he charges us, you do it. They're ornery. I'm stuck. I'm unstuck. Genius. I wish you could look at these and like compare them to stuff that you have. That would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice if it were nice when the day is warm and it's all done? Wouldn't it be nice if we could shoot some aliens in their soft, squishy parts? Is this a button or something? Oh, the elevator. Ah, yes. Oh, we're done. We're done. This doesn't look good. This is where we shoot stuff. Yep. Yep. Why did we get ready?
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We used a laser beam. Giant, groundbreaking laser beam, superior firepower.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Pop it. Twist it. Turn it. Pull it.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
Fun?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Double, mister.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
On the double, meester. Nothing like an elevator crowd shot. Nice cod piece. Oh, they ruined my cinematic viewing angle. Uh-oh. Oh, are we going to parlay?
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Never gonna give you up.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
overkill. Yeah. Do we turn that Krogan into flapjacks? Easy? Is it loading? What? Hello? Computer? Computer? Did it just crash? I think it crashed. I think it crashed. That's not good. That's not good for anybody. I mean, I'm still live, but OBS isn't doing anything. Oh. I see my nope. Can't click on anything. I have a mouse though. Control Alt Delete. Nope. It didn't do anything either. Oh, what broke? I don't know. It broke. Yo, there better been an autosave somewhere in there. What do? What do? Well, I think that's about as good as time as any to call it there. We'll figure out whatever happened tonight, and we'll pick it up from wherever. There had to be some sort of checkpoint in there. I mean, if not, then I guess we have to do the planet again. I don't know. That kind of sucks that it crashed. I can't do it. I can't do it like it. Ding. I like ding. Why did we ding? Oh.